I realized I went to unmute my mic and I realized that my stream deck wasn't plugged in. So I had to like plug something out in order to plug it back in, and in doing so, I unplugged my mixer instead of what I meant to plug out. Hi everyone. Hello. Did the music stop the second I start talking? Ah, that's better. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. I hope you're all doing well today. Hi. Hi Lanfer. Hello Banran. Hello Matt. Hello Roger. Hello PD. Hello Dana. Hello Maji. Hello, hello. Hi Alex. I hope you're all well today. Eh? I relate to that. But hey, it's the weekend, right? That means there are better days ahead, right? Let's go with that. Hi! Hello. There was a part of me that considered not doing Final Fantasy today and instead doing this new game Banishers, which looks so fucking good. I got a code for it, so like I have it. It's called Banishers Ghosts of New Eden, and it looks so good. And I really want to play it. The one from the Don't Nod Vampire team, yeah. And I've heard that, like, I've heard that it improves upon, like, all of the things that people complained about Vampire. And I've just heard people rave about it a lot, and it looks really, really, really good. I started watching a little bit of it the other day, and I dipped out because I was like, shit. I want to play this. This looks great. I want to play this. So I didn't watch a lot of it because I didn't want any spoilers, but it looks really, really good, and I can't wait to play it. I just gotta find the time for it, but right now, I don't want to take a break, like, in the middle of Shadowbringers, because I want to play Shadowbringers to its end, and then we can start, like, playing other games for a little bit before we jump into, to Endwalker. And then, good news for those of you who don't like Final Fantasy XIV, when we're done with Endwalker, there won't be any more Final Fantasy until Dawn Trail comes out. So for those of you who are like, oh shit, I'm so fucking over Twiggy being so obsessed with Final Fantasy, I want to watch literally anything but an MMO, we'll have something else. Like, I'll be done. Story-wise, I'll be done within like a month or so. I will be caught up. I know some of you doubted this. I know some of you doubted whether or not I'd be caught up story-wise by the time that Dawn Trail comes out, but I will be caught up by the time Dawn Trail comes out. I promise you. Hi, Convo. Hi, Mikey. Hello, hello. You've been waiting for this day for weeks. I know you have. I know you have. I'm glad that you went to the doctor, Peter. I'm glad you went to the doctor. I'm glad they didn't find anything, like, serious. You have so much trouble following this game. It's because you don't watch, like, every stream. It is, and it's one of those games that has the problem that any very story-heavy game has. That it's very story-heavy. And that means that, that means that, like, it is, unless you know the story already, or unless you watch, like, most of the streams, it is difficult to follow the story. And I'm well aware that that's a big reason why a lot of people aren't watching this, and I get it. I get it. I don't, like, hold that against anyone. It makes me sad that, like, they're not exactly my most popular streams, but I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know if I love you or hate you for getting me into Final Fantasy 15. You're enjoying it so fucking much. I'm so glad, MC. How far are you? That's awesome. I'm very glad you're enjoying it so much. You're welcome. You finished on walking around for us much further? You have plenty of time though. You can't pay attention to the story. I get it. I get it. You're level 16? Oh god, you have so much to look forward to. You have so much good stuff to look forward to. YouTube has been pushing Final Fantasy 15 shorts? Not to me. I think that's just because you watch it. I think that's just because you watch them. If you actually decided to make a new account, the only way you could get something out of it was to pay attention, read, or follow the story. Yes. And the thing is, the beginning is slow. The beginning, like, especially if you want to, like, follow the story and everything, the beginning is slow. It takes some time to get into it. It took me some time to get into it. The only reason I managed to, like, stick with it and like, get through the beginning parts of A Realm Reborn was because I was sponsored to do so. I couldn't afford not to. But obviously that's not the case anymore. I wish, dude, I fucking wish that they were still paying me every month. I can't say how much they were paying me, but it would make a very massive difference. Especially right now. You did a bunch of scenarios where they taught you how to heal and stuff, don't remember what it's called. I know what you're referring to. I haven't done all of those. But they're like beginner tutorials for like the various roles and stuff. I know what you're referring to. I think you need to do all of them in order to get mentor. I don't want mentor. I don't want to be a mentor. That's too much pressure. But I think I looked at the mentor requirements and I think you have to have done all of them. What would it take to get them paying you again? I don't think that they would, aside from like special occasions. I don't know. You have a job you're sitting around to do around the house, you want to watch streams, can't spend 9 hours a day doing it. I get it. I very much get it. Also 3 cutscenes. Yeah, you're not it's gonna take some time to get through the story. That way, for sure. Hey, Benny! 5 days away to get access to the open beta for 13 on Xbox. I'm so excited for you. Was the campaign? No, for like months and months. They paid me to do like 3 or 4 streams a month consistently for like 7 or 8 months in a row. I don't think that was, like, that was 2 years ago. That wasn't like, for a campaign or anything. That was just they did it for a bunch of, like, Nordic streamers. Fun to understand some deeper mechanics of things become more than just fancy effects. Yeah, for sure. It looks something called Levy Quest. Yeah, those are, I haven't done a lot of those. I haven't done a lot of Levy Quests. I've done a lot of the, they're good for leveling, gathering jobs and crafting jobs. That's mostly what I've done with Levy Quest. I haven't done a lot of them, but they give you a lot of XP, especially early on for gathering in particular. That's what I've mostly used them for. So if you want to level, if you want to start leveling the gathering jobs, those are great. There's a lot of good ways of leveling, like gathering and crafting, especially early on. I've got all of my gathering jobs up below level 80 now. No, 70. Fishing is maxed out. And then I got the other ones above level 70. And then I've only really focused on leveling Weaver, which is now like level 70 something something. Hey Spork. I can understand that. I don't think that, like, yes, in Final Fantasy 14 there is a lot of what feels occasionally as like random quests to like progress the story. I don't know. I think that the way I play it in particular, I focus very much on the story on stream. And I think that that makes it easier for me to stream it, and I'm hoping at least that it makes it easier for other people to follow the story as well. But I get it. I very much do. You took some furniture places look like a neighborhood, talk about buying plots. Oh yeah, you can you can buy houses. Man fur. Let's be stupid today. Lanford, thank you. Thank you so much for 25 gifted subs. That is stupid. You are correct. You're right. We're You know what? Same page. Thank you so much though. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. That's very, very, very generous. And I appreciate it so, 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 so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't worry about houses yet, MC. Don't worry. Houses are not going to be on your list of things to consider for a very long time. You can buy an apartment for 500,000, but you won't need it. Like, that's a bonus thing when you get to it, and you'll know when you get to that point. You'll know if it's something you want or not. Lanford, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. That's so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, yeah, you can't buy houses or apartments on a trial character. I have an apartment. I had a lot of money, and then I was like, should I just buy an apartment? I haven't shown you my apartment for a while. If Squeenix phone sponsors, someone has to. Oh, thank you. I'll show you my apartment. I have a small one. I have just like the standard small apartment. And then I just put all of the housing items that I have, I just put them all in there. Because that way they don't take up any inventory space. So this is my apartment. This is all of it. So I have a bed, I have some cute slippers. I got some cute slippers there. I got a little planter box. I got this, the Enterprise, which is cute. Got a little lamp here, and then here. This is my chair. This is where I sit. This is where I sit in the fancy chair. I got a bunch of food and stuff on the table. I got this big meat. The big piece of meat grilling. I have one of those for outdoors as well, but I don't have an outdoors. These are from the Monster Hunter crossover. I also have like party balloons that go outdoors, but I don't have an outdoors. And then I have my summoning bell. Thanks to Maji. And then I have like a couple of things up on the walls, but like that's it. That's all I have. So I got like this little thing up here. I got these two to always remember them. I got the four lords. And then I can look at the stars while I sleep. Get that meat spin off the rug? No! This is where it goes. Actually, I could put it here, but then it's a little bit too close to the bed. Actually, I should probably move all of this a little bit further away. So that it's not like... I don't want to, like, smell meat stuff while I'm sleeping. I'll move all of that later, I think. I don't care too much. This was more just, like... I kept getting housing items, so I just decided... I'm gonna put them somewhere instead of just having it all in my inventory. Because you have limited inventory space. Which sucks, sometimes. What does this sell for? Nothing. I didn't actually put it over there. Huh. It's a chosen name, Peter. It's not a reference to anything. Where's the loo? There is none. There is none in this game. I've only seen a toilet once in this game, and it's in Jesse's house. And it's always occupied. Hi, Ropes! Yeah. It checks out, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I got an apartment just so that I could, like, put all of my things here. Just so that, like, my retainers keep bringing me back stuff. Like, I think that's how I got the Enterprise Mini. The slippers were from the Firmament. The chair and, like, some of the food stuff, I think, was from my retainers. So I decided I'll just plop it all in here. I had the money for it, so I just bought an apartment. Ooh, get a second floor would be nice, yeah. That would be good. Maybe one day I'll get a house, but I'm honestly not, like... I don't have any, like, fundamental need for a house in this game. So... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see when I play a lot more. I need so much more money before I can even start considering it. I've been spending a lot of money because I've been doing crafting. Been leveling up my Weaver, and as it turns out, leveling up crafting, kind of expensive. kind of expensive. FC house is separate. And the price depends on the location and the size of it. There's no, it's not a set price because you have to bid on it. But yeah, we're gonna carry on with Shadowbringers. For those who haven't been watching, I'm gonna try to summarize what we've been doing so far in Shadowbringers. So for those of you who haven't been watching, this is your chance to pay attention and get caught up to speed. Alright? Oh, the RSET prices now? You have to win a plot lottery to buy it. Okay, okay, yeah, I see. Hi, Ghouls! Hello, hello. Make it exciting. I'll try. I'll try. Culinarian is just cooking. It's just cook food. That's it. It's called cooking here. Yeah, it's just learning how to cook things, which gives you various, like, bonuses to stats and stuff. Okay, so... in this expansion, we were taken to a different world. It's not the world that we live in. It is a different world. And what we learned upon getting here is that this world has been fully engulfed in light. The people living in this world have not seen darkness or nighttime for like 100 years. And what we learned is that if that continues, the concentration of ether that is gathering... I might get a lot of this wrong, by the way. Just don't take my word as, like, fact of what is happening. But the concentration of ether in this world can get strong enough to basically make this world and our world sort of merge together and cause a calamity. Which is like a massive, disastrous event that happens on our world. Our world is the source. And there were a certain amount of other worlds circling around, and several of those, 14 reflections, thank you. 14 reflections of the source, which is the world as we know it, and several of those reflections, or those worlds, have gone through this whole process of, like, merging with our world, causing the former calamities on our world. So we want to prevent that from happening. And in order to do that, we have to basically... Our job is to destroy or kill the light wardens that are the form of sin eaters that are causing the constant light in this world. So what we're doing is we're running around the world now and we're killing these light wardens and we're bringing darkness back to this world. And we've been reunited with our friends. We got all our friends here. This is, no, that makes sense. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. The villains, who are the Asians, want the calamity to happen. We don't know why they want the calamity to happen, but they do. And one of the Asians, Emmett, has been like, dude, we should pair up. I'll help you. I'll help you destroy the Light Wardens. But we haven't decided to help. But the problem is he's following us around and he's like watching our every move. But he's also like our main villain, so we're like, cool, so you know everything that we're doing all the time because you're just always here, but we can't see you. We're also constantly being watched by the Exarch. Silver? Spoilers! We're also... I'm summarizing the story right now, massive spoilers. We're also constantly being watched by the Exarch, who is like the leader of that one city, the Crystarium. He's the one who brought us to this world. We're also constantly being watched by Ardbert, who is the original Warrior of Darkness. And we don't know... So Ardbert, the original Warrior of Darkness, from this world, him and all of his companions died? I assume they died because he's a spirit and, like, he can't... We're the only person who can see him. And he can't interact with anything in this world. So he's like this spirit that is, like, following us around. And, like, something really bad happened to him and his companions, and he's, like, hinting about it. And it's... Something really fucking sad is gonna be revealed there. And then we have Minfilia, who is not our original Minfilia. She's a descendant from Minfilia, but the spirit of original Minfilia still lives on in her, and this Minfilia has to at some point decide, like, whether to bring original Minfilia back to us. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I think that mostly catches us up to date. We also have, like, the other villain in Vothri, who is the ruler of the other big city, Yulemore. And he's only the leader of that city because he somehow controls the Sin Eaters and makes them not attack people. But now that we're destroying the Light Wardens, we're basically, like, eliminating power of the Sin Eaters. So he's now waging war against us because he obviously doesn't want the Sin Eaters to be destroyed because he's fully, like, he needs the Sin Eaters to be there so that he can be in control of the Sin Eaters so that he can be in control of the people. So we're also dealing with a war against him. I probably missed a bunch of stuff. There's a lot. Yeah, it's about 6 years of storyline. There's a lot. There's a lot happening. Ugh. Hi, Helios. Hello, hello. The quests we've done with Papa Lima and Anita are so good. I love Papa Lima and Anita. I love them, MC. I think that their whole storyline is great. I adore them. Thank you, thank you. The villains are like hedge fund managers who want to increase their profits through reckless mergers. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much you should have a corkboard filled with red string behind. Honestly, I wish I had that. That's like my dream for like streaming detective mystery games, is to have a corkboard with red string behind me. I want that so bad. I think that would enhance my my experience playing detective games a lot. I would really enjoy that. Anyway, now you're mostly caught up on the story. Congratulations. You'd be the first e-girl with colorful hair to regularly go on a board behind her to write something down. A good pre-release our mystery. I'm not good with those, but yes, that's what I want. That's what I want. Banishers apparently has like a bunch of like mystery detective-y things in it, which is another reason I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited to play it. I need to do some squats. Hey, I'm gonna have a gym like super close to me when I move. So like I can get into shape for that. Think of the thumbnail? Yeah, I don't stand out enough, it's true. I definitely don't stand out enough on my thumbnail. I need to work on that. I'm hoping to make my background look really, really nice after I move. You downloaded Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, Dragon Light of Empire. Ooh, those are good games. They're different games. You keep picking Algon Bros for bronze rewards if there's no gear you want, then sell it for the guild. You're doing it right. Yeah. Pick the gear that you want as rewards. And if there's nothing you want, take the money. Check if you want it for aesthetics, though. If you don't want it for the stats, like, try it on and see if maybe you like the look of it. And then you can keep the gear that you think look really nice, and then you can sell the rest. Or, like, take the money instead. Yeah. This low level stuff you could probably buy from a vendor. Everything you get as quest rewards right now, you will be able to buy easily, yes. Wanna laugh at a noob? Always. Literally always. That's how I make myself feel better. 10 kilos me up, you down? I don't know if I want to gain 10 kilos from where I am now. I've already gained 10 kilos. I've literally... This is 100% true. In the last 2 years, I have gained 20% of my current body weight. From the lowest point in my adult life, I've gained 20% of my current body weight. I'm very, very pleased with myself. I'm very, very happy with myself. I'm making progress in the right direction. Your dresser is almost full. I'm dreading the day that my dresser is gonna be full. I'm actually dreading that, because, like, I have a long way to go before my dresser is full, but I know I'm gonna get there. Don't ask if I've gained because I look good. Thank you. I have. I'm very close to no longer being classified as underweight. I'm literally 1 kilo away from no longer being underweight. For the first time in my entire life. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Come visit for 2 weeks and you'll cook for me? I would love that. I would love for someone to cook for me. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am very proud. I've struggled with my weight my entire life, and it's nice to... It's nice to just, like, see some progress in the right direction for once. So thank you. You're working on losing 10 pounds, so that way once rehab is over on your knee, you can go back in the gym, you can put that 10 pounds back on your muscle. That sounds like a great plan. That's awesome for you. Because it makes you too happy. No, I'm like that kind of stuff. I'm happy to celebrate that, like, with people. You're allowed to be happy. You're allowed to be happy for that. Because your height, your span on normal weight is about 20 kilos. Ari kept asking us for the last few hours if she, Kiddos and Lancer decide not to become a Dragoon. I don't like the look of them with the horns and stuff. Oh, bless her. She thought you meant like the dragon people, the aura. That's very cute. That's very, very cute. Bless her. Technically she can, but it's not recommended. She can. She doesn't have to swap to Dragoon, but she will be ridiculed if if she doesn't. That's very cute. I'm so glad she's enjoying the game a lot, though. You told her about it. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. One of the hard breakers for fall damage. There is fall damage, but unless you are in combat, fall damage can't kill you. Fall damage can only kill you if you are in combat. So, don't worry too much about it. You gave us more info that you completely made up. That doesn't sound like you. That doesn't sound like you at all. You'd really just go on the internet and make up stuff about a video game? Nah. She thinks Dragoons are all female because they get on a horse easier. Because they have no testes dragging them down. I really like Ari. I think she's lovely. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna talk to you, Stolen, now. The remaining one thing wear special underwear and a helmet with a wooden tree on them. See, you took it one step too far. That's it, you took it one tiny step too far. Right, we found a tablet last time. That's where we ended, because I streamed for like 6 hours, and this seemed like a whole storyline to get us to the next Light Warden. So I was like, what if we end before we start this? Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed that it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think that this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmaja? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we were able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruin's protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it'll suit our purpose. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitio, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for in its possession of a rather radical faction of the Dark Worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study their monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text that I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid that I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. I've always got your back. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we are to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbrow, where the path diverges. The Children of the Everlasting Dark is a badass band name, yeah. It reminds me, it makes me think a little bit of, what was that game? Children of Silent Town? That was a good game. That was a really good game. Also, I can't fucking wait to unlock the dungeon in this area so I can start unlocking, like, this gear. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm very excited for that. It's a pretty short point-and-click puzzle game, Moji. It's very good. I really enjoyed it. I played it like last year at some point, I think. I don't remember when. I have no sense of time anymore. You should get it from IRL. You do look pretty good. I'll need some tape. Yeah, I don't... Oh, for sure, Bashi, for sure. We'll see. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at the cleric to watch over the children. Perhaps he has sought to share their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Hey Ben, hello, hello. I did see the game Sheepy, but I didn't like actually check it out. I only saw that it existed. I think someone posted it in Discord. My throat still hurts a lot. Not like all the time. I have a problem in the sense that whenever I wake up in the morning, my throat hurts so much, like unbearably so, that I can't, like... It feels better once I get up and start moving around. So, I'm very tired because I haven't been able to sleep a lot because of it. Does she scratch her butt? Yes. Yes, she does. The Fear and the Hunger Games? I don't think so. I don't think I have. I do keep water near my bed. Yeah, I drink like half a liter of water throughout the night. I don't understand people who don't keep water next to their bed. Like, do you never wake up in the middle of the night being so thirsty? Like, does that never happen to you? Because I wake up several times a night and I just have to drink water. And I don't understand people who don't. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange as of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for potions from flora and fauna. Poisons, not potions. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? Could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest and we would have an opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. And then it is settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Okay, I can do that. See, I never have to go to the bathroom at night. I never have to wake up to pee throughout the night. So, like, I just keep water next to my bed because then if I am thirsty, I can just drink it and go back to sleep. Living in perpetual dehydration may cause that? What? You think it's because I'm dehydrated that I never have to pee at night and also wake up super thirsty several times? Surely not. Surely those things are unrelated. Hang on. I'm so sad. Smoke bomb! Uh-oh. Soldier bee cloud. The phrase bee cloud is horrifying. I don't like that. Okay. Capture the bees. Hi, LaFay! Hi, so good to see you. I love and miss your face too. I can't wait to play games together. Brings to mind a recurring nightmare you used to have? I'm so sorry. I'm not particularly scared of bees, but I will avoid them with everything that I have. My dad is the kind of person who will antagonize the bees so that they all attack him. Because he will, like, attack them first, and then they attack him, and then he's like, what the fuck is happening? Why are they so angry at me? And I'll be like, what if you just left them alone? What if you, like, just let them live their life? You know? They'd probably be more inclined to leave you alone. But no, I give it up. I've given up on trying to, like, trying to tell my dad not to mess with the bees. Hey, Star. Hello, hello. The 2 times in your life you've been stung have both been in the neck. Oof. You're allergic like your stepdad. Yeah, that's scary. I have only been stung by a bee once in my life. And here's the sad part. The reason I was a kid, and we had like one of those small plastic pools in our garden, right? And I noticed that there was a bee in the water in that pool. So I was like, oh, you poor thing, let me help you. So I took my finger, like I took my hand under it to like lift it up. Lift it out of the water so that I wouldn't drown. And the motherfucker stung me in the finger. And that is the only time I've ever been stung by a bee because I tried to save its life. How do you avoid bees with everything you got? The only thing you got that can avoid bees is 2 legs. I just leave them alone. I don't go near where they are And if I am in an area where there are also bees, I just leave them alone. I don't make them feel threatened, which is probably like what makes them attack. Is feeling threatened. So I just don't make them feel threatened. I just leave them alone. Those enemies have a level of 74 and would one-shot your entire long ago. It's true, but I am much higher level than them. I am... this class, Scholar, is definitely over-leveled for this whole area. But that's okay. I don't mind. You stepped in a ground wasp nest. I feel like you shouldn't do that. I feel like that was a dumb thing to do. The guard returned to slither around, but not before offering his thanks. Who's that? As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Oh, I have 2 bussing sacks. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to wear off. Oh, Squadron Lisbon. Okay, never mind. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call the Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance, which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. But the nice thing about being over-leveled in a new area is that the enemies mostly leave you alone. They're too scared of me. So they're not gonna attack me. Which is very nice. I do have 2 bussing sacks. Not anymore. I gave them to Yostella. She had more need of my bussing sacks than I did. I said leave me alone. I read that as toenail. What the fuck? That's why they're named after tomatoes. That makes more sense now. Anyway. Leave me alone. I'm a little concerned about these spiders. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of spiders. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? I do. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag up. Though we should probably loosen the ropes for keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Just waiting for something to go very wrong. Not to do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it that any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy your Stella more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Okay. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it'll come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Alright. Hi, Epsicade. Hello, hello. I assume this is the way. Doomsayer of the everlasting dark. These are just emo kids. These are literally just angsty emo kids. Dreamer of the everlasting dark. Ow. That actually quite hurt. I do love that I finally have my slightly flashy attacks. Oh my god, there are so many of them. There are so many of you. The womb? But I don't want to go to the womb. I don't wanna. Also, I'm allowed to bully angsty emo kids. I reserve the right to bully angsty emo kids. This fucking song. So keep doing dungeons, you have to find a group and walk into it. You just... If you press U... U is the duty finder. So what you do is you click the dungeons here. And you just select this and join. And it'll put you in a queue. You have to unlock it, which you do in the main story. You do have to unlock it first, but once you have it unlocked, that's how you queue for dungeons. Yeah, Duty Finder is the queuing system. But the dungeon itself you unlock as part of the main story. You have to do it, it's a mandatory thing. But you can do it with NPCs if you are not ready to play with people. The Font of Seeing suggests that this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not replace this near potential They would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Guild has, yeah, you can do those too. It's basically the exact same thing. You queue for it. You just select this and join, and you will automatically be put in a queue with other people doing them. And you'll just get placed in a group of people. Those are short though. The guild tests are very short. They're not like full dungeons. They're basically just to teach you various things in the game about the combat. They're very short. But especially early on, like, they're useful to do. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls where I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. The problem is that the song has been completely ruined for me by the live performance. Not in a bad way, just in a I want to laugh every time I hear it. Examine the murals, take note of what events it may depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target a mural and examine it. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, please know, watch this, and know that I watched and heard this version was my first encounter with this song. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. This is Dave the Diver. We literally do this exact same thing in Dave the Diver. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and the comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Not completely inaccurate. Not fully inaccurate.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart.
Also, Petey, yes, the character knows that she's being watched, that that's not just a player. Like, we're actively talking to the people who are watching over us.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I believe now I have everything that I need to finish deciphering the tablets. Tell me, Twigs, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depiction of heroes, from the age of gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Let us hurry to Slitherbound. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Drunar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. I'm very lazy. I also pushed the wrong button. The control and Windows key are right next to each other. Twigs! The guard told me you left with Master Matoya to woe an oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much of a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Man, I wish someone would make me stew.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
I get her.
I have had my
A
suspicions
lot.
ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans are come for us!
Oh,
We're under
motherfucker.
attack!
Meanwhile, in Yulmore. This is Vothri, he's the one waging war on us.
Lord Vothri, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
He needs people to be afraid of Sin-Eaters.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
So he's just given up. Cool.
With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
I'm glad he's so subtle about it. Like, personally.
Fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
It leaves you to wonder whether or not
A
he's a
minor
bad guy.
epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
I like the parallel between this and the fairies.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this!
God, he's such an angry toddler. But you know, women are too emotional to be in charge of anything. Men are the epitome of stable control over their emotion creatures.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
The guy from Mulan, that's who he reminds me of.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Oh, he's just decided that? Okay.
So?
Mm-hmm.
And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
Well, aren't we lucky to have the lordship to make these decisions for us?
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
Mm-hmm.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then?
Can we slap him?
Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
How lucky we are.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
I will say, I do like the pink armors.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
I see what you mean too about their gear reminding you of the Reaper sets. Definitely similarities. For sure. Hi, Raichu. Hello, hello. Remember the Witches on Spirited Away? It's been so many years since I watched Spirited Away, so not really. At least you understand it. What, women being too emotional to to be leaders? Yeah. Fair. The guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow down the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Sorry. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we could do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friend. All that has been done, all that can be done, has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I consider a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not one to run from my troubles. In fact, with Swig's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which are rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally decipher that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Yixmaja. What do you say? We need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We are villains. We are the bad guys, right? Like, they told us we're the bad guys, so, like, we are, right? Excuse me. Hi, Rules, and hi, Warmonger. Hello, hello. We have an over-leveled Blizzy on our side. Yeah. Hell yeah. For the Knights Blessed. Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runut. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablets, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Unfortunately, I have been forced into many such excursions. Then this would prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbrow's defenses. Your aid will be greatly appreciated. I'm the Warrior of Darkness in this world. I am, at my core, I'm still the Warrior of Light, but in this world, we came here and light is the enemy. Light is the bad guy in this world, right? So I was like, well, I probably shouldn't tell people that I'm the Warrior of Light. And then people started calling me the Warrior of Darkness once I brought darkness back into the world. So, yes, but here I'm the Warrior of Darkness. Which, personally, way cooler. If you ask me, I'd rather be the Warrior of Darkness. PD, that fucking song was stuck in my brain for weeks. Whole weeks. Are you ready for a swim? Never. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and consider certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as a protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank. The curl, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments brought in their image, and that it must be done in the specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin. All parts seek betterment, so too does the hall. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Give praise to the snake. Snake, opo-opo, wolf. Okay. The colorful dot matrix? Oh, this? That is my inventory. It took me a while. It took me a moment to figure out what on earth. There's so many things on my screen all the time. It took me a moment. Yeah, that is that's just how my inventory looks from the preview. But this is what it actually looks like. How do I get here? Oh, found it. Serpent. Ooh. A statue of a snake. Snake, Opa, Opa, wolf. You sense something stir elsewhere. Elsewhere in the hole. Oh, okay, I see. Someone who's born on winter solstice want to see himself as the bringer of life instead of being born during his time of year. Look, I get it. Curl is not it. Opa Opa! I don't know what Opa Opa, like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what they are. It's a monkey. I like monkeys. Monkeys are cool. What the shit is that? This is why you don't like being underwater. Wolf! None of you look like wolves. Wolf statue! Too far away. Fuck off. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Also, I love this little guy. Look at him. He's great. He's like a wolf chocobo. He looks a little bit like a llama. I love him. Ooh, we did find it. The door opens to reveal a pedestal in which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Ugh! Let me out! I no longer wish to be in the lake. It is a lot of hell thing to have names double like that. Did you find it? I sure did. This medallion. It bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of the Ronka. Well done, Twigs. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmata in earnest. What I was wondering... Blue spirit weapon. Hang on. Blue spirit weapons. I just want to see what they look like. Because you know the book is going to be awful. The books are never good. So I'm wondering if maybe... what if I just want one of these for a different class?
Hello, friend.
Quack.
Josh, thank you so much for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. Like, for example, look at this for the Reaper. That's so much cooler than the book is gonna be. The books are always crap. It's why I still have my Moogle book. Because no books look cool. The Skybuilder material can jump on Entertainer. I know, but I use it actively. Like, I use it so much off stream that I'd rather just have it in my inventory instead of like transferring it back and forth. Yes, PD, the blue spirit weapon. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaja unmolested by its guardians. I know, Warmogger, that's why I looked at them before just instead of just opening it, in case I wanted for a different class. Because I know I'm not going to want the book. So that's why I wanted to see if it like looks cooler as a different weapon, so that I can just swap to that and open it instead. I'll go at this to the bow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your excursions, meet us in the cavern leading east out of our village. They're so shiny. I like shiny weapons. I like it when there's like a little bit of flash to the weapons, and you don't really get that a lot with the books. Which is because they're books. It's like, it's my one big complaint about Scholar as a class, because I love playing Scholar. I just also sometimes want a flashy weapon. You know, just sometimes. I too would like to have a big flashy weapon. That like makes a statement when you look at it, you know what I mean? The book is just a book, it's always just gonna be a book. The Heavensward Relic Quest. I'll start the Relic Quest soon. Someday I'll start, like, any of the Relic Quests. I haven't done that yet. The Fey Crown book. I'll definitely... Ooh, you're right, that is pretty. You're not wrong. That's a pretty good book. That was a pretty good book. Would be a bit pricey. I'm looking at the ingredients to make it. It's also a level 80 alchemist recipe, which means there's no way I can make it. Yet. Someday. But yeah, that's pretty. I like it. Good, you're here. Dunar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaja, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, there's no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. I wouldn't want someone to make it for me. If I'm gonna have a cool, flashy weapon, I want to earn it. I want to earn it myself. So I don't want someone to make it for me. I want the grind, you know what I mean? How else am I gonna feel accomplished and like I've earned anything that I have? Like the shark. I worked for this guy. I worked hard for this shark. And I'm like, I'm halfway to the sheep. Like I've been actively working hard to get this sheep. And when I get him, I'm gonna be so excited. And it's gonna be worth the whole payoff. And I'm very excited. Very, very excited. The Seeing Horde weapon? Ooh. I like those. That's only level 60 recipes. I can do that. I can... Level 60 is doable. And the Aurelius Codex could also be something. Isn't that later though? Can I unlock them yet? I don't even know. You think of buying fatter cats? Do it. There's a Deep Mountain and we go to home events as well. Yeah, there is. I bought some of them. There's level 90, yeah. A Hive Codex. There's a lot of options, and I'm not anywhere near being able to get any of them, but I like that I have the options. I really do. Thank you, Marty. Ruh-roh.
It would seem we have found them.
What a warm welcome. Oh, they cute.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
Oh, they're the ones with the high heels. Oh, they very cute.
Wait! We did not come to!
Tarot card in your face!
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that?
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
I love
Perhaps.
them.
We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Okay. The path is so pretty as well, the blue flower path.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
I love the bunnies. Every time. Oh, this is so pretty. This is like a proper elf village in the forest. Except instead of elves, there are bunnies, which is objectively better. Oh, I love it here. I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is a proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. I love the shawl that they're wearing. It is so cute. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you're finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. 3,000 years and no one has, like, accidentally discovered the seal in the bottom of the lake before? That's hard to believe. I am Almet, Chieftainess of Funno. Ulmet, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you, it's a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Can you get their outfits? I mostly want the shawl. I'm not gonna fall off, I promise. Oh shit, you are not lying. That is far down. Very pretty. This way. What is your name? Twigs. And this is a common name nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Now, because they've been like so insistent on me watching my step, I worry that they have like traps or something. Like suddenly there will be a step missing to make you fall down. Remember the striker set from this sounds dungeon? Oh my god, are you kidding me? So this is one set from this sounds dungeon and the other... the ones that are here are wearing a different set from the same dungeon? I haven't even unlocked this dungeon and it's already my favorite. Purely because of the drops from it. Oh my god. This is gonna be a problem. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire, and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep its secrets. Keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them shall you bequeath of our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdoms held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people farm longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We these would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be none left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think that you would never come. Sister! We are glad of your presence here in Greatwood. The wisdom of Veronica is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Ulmet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? This is how I felt when I was queuing for architects. This is how I felt, because I showed them a picture of the first time that I saw architects. I showed a selfie of me and Sam when I first saw them 15 years ago in 2009, and one of the guys there were like, 15 years ago? How old are you? And I found out that when that picture was taken, this dude was 4. And it was a really bad moment for me. It was a really hurtful moment for me. I didn't like that. Hi, Bitter Lies. Hello, hello. It was hurtful. It was hurtful. I felt very old. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We'll have to speak with the other V's then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. She's so pretty, holy shit. Unreasonable. There you are. Isn't this whole village just gonna be women? Because they didn't introduce male viewers until like super late? Because lore-wise, the men are, like, incredibly rare. They might be dragoons. It's a harem. Stop, that's so silly. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. I just know that male bunny people are, like, really rare. Lore-wise. Not a bunny boy. The one in the plane? Oh, that was a Lalafell. They're just talking to you. Oh yeah, no, it was not. Didn't look like a bunny boy. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such foe. Hey, two here. Hello, hello. You've been trying to get them onto your Insta feed forever. What, buddy boys? I'm sure you're just not looking in the right place. Gemstone trader. Oh! Oh, the fate thingy. Oh, I see. I need 70? Okay. I'm not in any hurry. That's fine. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. No? Why is there no fence here? If I can't jump down? That seems like a security risk to me. Olivia should be here for this. Oh my god, can you imagine Olivia in this village? A whole village of nothing but gorgeous bunny women? There's a serious side quest for a pet? Ooh. If you're a bun boy, they will say that everyone in the village will simp if you stay with them. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire! My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wish to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of his appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the ways of its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. You need to have Shadowbringers. You need to own Shadowbringers to have access to the bunny people, yes. I remember Olivia, when she signed up, wanted to be a bun, and she couldn't be, because she was on the trial. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Yuxmaja. Just so. But the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, and yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost. Thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at a great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. And we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then. Shall we? You have to ask. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. This is my favorite MMO. This and Guild Wars 2. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to the matters at Cumulustropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Tancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Umet, Saimet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. I'm pretty sure I already have one that looks exactly the same as this. It is better than what I'm wearing. Holy shit, I'm starting to get better gear for free? Than what I'm already wearing? Okay, okay. Okay, I need a level 51. This I definitely don't need. Is this a sanctuary? Where are my outfits? Yes, okay. Good, 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 good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, Eep. Hello, hello. I would imagine Shadowbringers will at some point become part of the free trial as well, but I wouldn't expect it for many, many years. I say many, many years, but yeah, a few more years for sure. I'm just gonna wait until the current outbreak is over before we carry on. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Suit up. It's impossible to make a fun girl that doesn't look like a supermodel. Agreed. Agreed. Wouldn't be too unreasonable to expect free to play to roll out. It wouldn't be too unreasonable, but I also wouldn't expect it. I was surprised when they expanded the free trial to include Stormblood. I didn't expect them to do that. I think that from a selling the game kind of standpoint, it makes sense because Heavensward is kind of a story that is wrapped up. At the end of Heavensward, you're sort of done with one storyline, versus at the end of Stormblood, you've been building up to Shadowbringers, and it's more of a cliffhanger. Stormblood ends on a cliffhanger. So if somebody's on a free trial and plays all the way to the end of Stormblood, if they don't want to carry on at that point, then this game isn't for them. If they, like, if you get to the end of Stormblood and you don't care to see, like, where that cliffhanger leads to, then this isn't your kind of game. Versus Heavensward, which does wrap up the story. It tells a story, and, like, there are some loose ends, sure, but it does wrap up that whole storyline that is being told throughout Heavensward. So I think that from a selling the game to people who do the trial standpoint, I think that Stormblood is... it's an effective way of selling the game to more people, I think. If they can get to play, like, all of Stormblood as well. But, like, there's a reason I didn't take a break between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Half an expansion as free trial. I mean, theoretically, they could do that. Do, like, release the expansion, but keep the post content as paid content. Because the post-expansion content has... So far, the post-expansion content has been stronger than the expansion itself. But that's me. What you seek lies in the heart of the Camula Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I'll show you the way. Enjoy dinner, Warmonger. Thanks for lurking. Eat well. I love the blue flower path. I didn't see the bottom face. Oh no, I don't want to fight you. Just wanted to look at you. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. Ah! I'm literally not strong enough to fight you. I cannot fight you. It's okay, he gave up. He realized that he was outmatched and gave up. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Thank you. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute of the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is a great pyramid of Ixnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the key to opening the pyramids. Though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. I did almost law my last T. You're reinstalling Final Fantasy. You're welcome! You are so welcome for that. This is why I think they should keep paying me to play this. This is why they should keep sponsoring me for this. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered in a lake. These statues are all depictions of divine beasts mentioned on the tablets. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid like a manor. We have but to discern the correct order. Let us split up and search the area for clues. These runes are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answers may be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to describe them as they are numerous, as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcriptions would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin scripts. No matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery that we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Yeah, if you have at any point in the game had a subscription, you cannot go back to non-subscription. You can't go back to the free trial if you have at any point been not on the free trial. Is this really the way to get up here? Jumping like that? Imagine if I had flying. I don't want to fight you. I got screwed by 3 months from a bundle on my account. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. How much do I currently hate you? You have to be more specific. You have an idea wondering if you should go through with it? This is impossible to answer without knowing the context. I'm gonna be honest. Wait a minute! No, okay. I need further context before I can answer this. Yeah, just if you're only level 30, I'd say just start a new account and be on the free trial, for sure. Ow. I don't want to push you. We'll go through with it. You have to tell me what it is, though. You have to tell me what it is. In time. No, you can't do that. Wait, it cancelled? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? At what point did I move? This is what the fucking lag gets me. I thought for sure that it finished the action. Damn it. That's unfair. You cannot follow me up here! You're literally not allowed! I'm not meant to get this fucking inscription here. Everything is just working against me. I trust you made good use of those clay tablets. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burden spare. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Alma and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you? Oh, God damn it. I would suggest seeking Alma's counsel. She's incredibly preoccupied. Can I hear the riddle again? Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Mark the crown, avert your gaze. I'm trying to think, do any of these creatures do like a vision related attack? I don't know which one it is. I'm too stupid for riddles. I've never been good at riddles. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. See, when I read this first, I thought it was going to be like a raven or something. But none of those... That's not an option. A raven is not an option. The closest thing to a raven here is an owl. And I don't know that that makes sense either. I'm waiting for the DM. I'm waiting for the DM now. It's gonna be something awful. We all know it's gonna be something horrible. Or embarrassing. It's 24 seconds?! Fine. Fine. When I get around to cutting down the queue of redemptions, when the day comes. Get the... Oh, of course. This is an important part. Obviously. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze forever fall. I don't understand. I'm gonna go with my gut instinct, which was... bird. There are two birds, though. But surely it would be the owl, right? You notice it's facing north. Oh. Don't tell me the solution! Don't tell me what to do, I want to figure it out. You don't know, but if it is correct, then you have told me the solution, even if you're just guessing. Where's the crown, though? Towards the Great Pyramid. You're fine, you're fine. It's facing away from the Curl statue. It's facing away from the Serpent statue. Okay, so they're facing away from each other. You're fine. It's all good. It's why I don't want people guessing solutions like that, because if you're correct, it means I didn't figure out the puzzle. It's facing south towards the woods. It's facing north towards the Great Pyramid. I didn't realize that they were facing different ways, like, until I looked at one of them. Facing towards the Opa statue. It's facing towards the wolf statue. You get the crossover, not me. Exactly, exactly. Okay, I think I get it. Ooh. Pyramid. UFO. Wolf. And the serpent away from. Oh. I still don't know if I like know how this ties into like the solution. But we'll see. After you've selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magics may it contain. Can I hear the riddle again? Come together, share despair. So the Opa and the wolf are looking at each other's, right? So it's neither of those. Like, I don't think it's the wolf and the Oppo because they're together, so they're sharing despair, right? Go thy ways, dread burden spare, which is the serpent and the girl. They are looking away from each other. Mark the crown. Heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. What did the Colibri look at? I don't know, Petey. I haven't gotten it wrong. I guarantee you beyond anything that you can just try again. You might have to fight off something. Can I go back again? Because I don't think that I looked at the Colibri. I know that the owl looks towards the pyramid. Facing south towards the woods. I feel so stupid. I feel so dumb. But I do think it's the owl or the Colibri. Over. Let's Colibri. I pray this works. Me too! I just hope that I'm right in my conclusion about, like, that it's not the Opa Wolf Serpent or Curl. Okay, so it wasn't the Colibri. Well, my gut feeling at first was the owl. Next time, choose word carefully. I'm trying here! I'm trying. Nailed it. I should have just gone with my instinct the first time. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Thank you. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approach us! Sister! Sister! Summit. What are you doing here? What's happened? Yulmoran soldiers. They've entered Ixmaja. Yulmoran soldiers? And what are the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slitherpower's people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaja upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Umet, and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Umet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to remove so quickly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. I just want to get to the dungeon so I can get some cool looking gear. They've been teasing me with these outfits for so long. I want the payoff. You know? Ugh, it's a fucking maze. I always focus on the important things. Ooh, what's that? So many owls! Oh no. Look! Sometimes you have to stop and look at things on the way to things! It's not my fault. That's just how it is. They've been helping you through some tough housework. I am really, really glad that they've been helping you. Monty, thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching Final Fantasy 14 streams. I'm always happy to hear that. Thank you. The switch should be through these doors, in the confessional of Tupasa of the Elder. But why is it not open? Do we have to rotate the owl statues the right way? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that the only one of these pedestals bear an owl statue? Only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue. Blessed be the owls. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Alma, take the chamber to the south, Twigs to the one to the east. I will search for the chamber to the west. Here's a questionable horror and puzzle games are prepared for this moment. Hell fucking yes, it has. I have that effect on people. I will hope so. It would be really sad if it was the other way around. Alright, owl statues. What do you want from me? Nothing, huh? I think I dreamt that I was playing some kind of horror game in VR. And it had like a notebook function in the game. It had like a full-on notebook. So you had like, it was in VR and you could just like take a notebook and then you could like hold it up and change the transparency of the notebook so you could fully trace things in the notebook in VR. And I was just like, dude, this is the future of games. And I want that so badly. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... The statue! You found it! It looks light enough. We need but to return it to the altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these rooms have ever been quite so simple. I sense the strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to the rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statues to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then. We will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location. Be wary of attacks from enemies that will sap your strength. Timer? I hate timed missions. But I have to go all the way around, no? Because I don't think that I can go straight through here. Or is that open now? Okay. It wasn't open before. But it's okay, because I'm strong enough that... Oh! Avert the gaze! Of course, that's why the statues are pointing in weird ways. They can't see you carrying the statue. I get it. Easy peasy. I don't even know what happens if the statues see you. Alien does have a VR version. I think I've said that if I ever do get a VR set, I'll play Alien in VR on the hardest difficulty. I think that would be manageable for me. I think I'd be able to play Alien Isolation on the hardest difficulty in VR. Keep in mind, the hardest difficulty of Alien Isolation, you don't get a map. That's the biggest challenge of Alien, is you don't have a map on the hardest difficulty. You successfully deliver the statue. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Yeah, Warmonger, it's a nice reminder that Y'shtola experiences the world a lot differently than us. And I think that that's easy to forget, and I like those reminders. I'm definitely not gonna paint my apartment green now. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the times of his allies? Let us end this, Twigs, while time is yet on our side. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacements. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Twigs and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Twigs. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. It's a single player duty? That's much scarier. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I do see those sentinels. Enemy to curse anyone who enters the pyramid. It's said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Beware their gaze. I know how it works. I've played horror games before. You guys are dumbasses. Can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple. Understood. A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt of their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Its movement is different from before. We must find a place to hide. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. This isn't too bad.
Away with you!
This ends now!
I don't know why he saw me. I don't actually know why he saw me. That felt unfair. Oh shit. Leads to madness and death? Oh, that's probably not good. I'm gonna assume I can't assume it away. Can I? No. Oh, quite. Hey, Sandman. Hello, hello. They're massive. How do we get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they're distracted, we must run with all haste. Make ready to run. Now? Okay. Good job! You made it! A teleportation device. This should end well. I'm not worried about this one bit. Can anyone hear me? We seem to have been sent to separate chambers. This mist. And it's nullified my magic. The markings on the floor. I think they show the way out. But which of them am I going to? Which color portal am I going to? Oh, obviously the yellow one. I'm a dum-dum. It's obviously the yellow one. Oh no, that was the wrong way! Oh no. I'm working on it. I have to get to that one. Yeah, okay. I see the way. Somehow we are still in one piece. This place looks awesome. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. Oh, you motherfucker. What? What was that noise? A rolling boulder! Have you never played Tomb Raider? Run! I'm trying! A crevice in the wall. Oh, there's more! Well, they're dead. Oh, they keep coming. I see. You guys are ahead of me. I don't like it. It means I'm all alone. I don't like being all alone. That's not always true. Sometimes I very much do. It's okay, I caught up with them. Hi, Pikachu! Whee! The one game with a long title that Soviet mentioned in a super long video? Yes! It's definitely, yeah. I watched that video. They've reached a temple. I fear they're too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We're nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Who else do you think it was? Who else would it be? Some game where you can take the life from a deer and then give it back. I have no idea what on earth you're talking about. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. On an island. There you are! Ruh-roh.
Be gone!
Here I come!
Can I? My chocobos have no help here. Hi, Gary. I feel like we're dealing so little damage that we're probably not meant to beat this. This seems unreasonable.
And that! And this!
Fear this is going nowhere. That's what I'm saying! Alright, what are they doing? Wait for the heart to Tsukasa. Okay. I'm on my way. I'll draw their attention. Okay. I'll do the thing. I like that sound to indicate that the you did it, you succeeded, the GD is over now. I need to fix my bot.
It seems to be working.
Good job.
I think not.
I love her so much.
General, hold on!
Oh, you idiots.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
No, it didn't. It very much did not look like any part of the floor.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
I want to kick him into this hole.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Take the antidote
No.
and then kick him.
Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
Now use rescue on your Stola.
Do not fail.
Your Stola? No. They didn't.
How noble and pointless.
No, 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 no. No? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Where is Y'shtola?
I hate how this song brings me out of it every single time. I hate it. I'm trying so hard to remember. Don't tell me. But like, she's in the Dawn Trail trailer, right? Don't confirm or deny, but like, I'm pretty sure she's in the fucking Dawn Trail trailer, right? Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts have the good sense to fall back. Uma should be here soon with word from Fano. We should hold our position here until she arrives. No, we're not gonna do this hat face thing. Please tell me if you know that that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there any other means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know it. But I fear that is of little consequence. We have tried to mark the depth of the pit, and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Yulmoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaja. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believed to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaja, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for the treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfili and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Ustella? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. I am choosing to believe that she is alive. Because they've done this to us before. They've done this all, oh, someone, like, appeared without a doubt to definitely be dead because they did this one thing. If you don't see their body, they're not dead. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Not dead until you bury the corpse, exactly. Come, Twigs. Let not Eustella's sacrifice be in vain. To Fano. Like Osetsu! Exactly. I am choosing... I am choosing to not believe that she's dead. I'm not choosing Lahi. Stop it! No, she'll come back. She'll come back, I all but guarantee it. I'm not even upset. Heavens for Fendrunite. 'Twas he who forestalled the Ulmoran's procession, and in so doing, afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Yes, I heard the live performance. Your still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. The medicine seemed to take effect as color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds he had want for mending. I shall minister him forthwith. Rest, Twigs, I prithee. I shall attend to Runa's ministrations. See, I heard the live performance of Lahi before I played this because of Jesse. Which is why it takes me out so much every time I hear it. And it has the entire time that I've been here. I'm a healer, I can help.
Runa, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat.
I love Runar.
They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
We're not gonna start telling people that she's dead, because I don't believe she's dead. I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she...
You can't believe she was willing to sacrifice her life to save her village? I can.
We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
God damn it.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Don't even start.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
Shut your damn mouth.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
There was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. Remember, I didn't stream this bit, so you will only know what I'm talking about if you have played this game or watched someone else play it. In post A Realm Reborn, she teleports her and Thancred out of the collapsing tunnel to save them. Remember the bit I didn't show you? Yeah, but some of y'all have played it. Some of y'all, see, Mashi knows what I'm talking about. There's a part in A Realm Reborn where they're in like a tunnel and they're being chased by people. And so what they do is they collapse the tunnels, and there's like this really sad moment where they're basically ready to sacrifice themselves in order to kill the soldiers that are chasing them. And so they like collapse the roof of the tunnel, and then your Stola teleports them out. It's not optional. No, it's mandatory. It's after you get the main credits in A Realm Reborn. You do remember. You must have seen it somewhere else, because I didn't stream this. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. Thancred will remember.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
There it is.
Flow.
Yeah, ether flow.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar game in the tunnel before it took effect.
I remember shit. I did this like over a year ago, and I remember shit. Rebel lost about 10 pounds on the penguin. Too soon. Too soon.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the
That's how Robon lost his arm.
Reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
She's 100% alive somewhere. We have to go find her.
Only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Wow, thank you so much.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
But if you're doing it purely to win our trust because you want things your way, it's not actually an act of kindness, is it? If you're only doing something nice to someone in order to get your way in the end, that's manipulation! Hi, Ninja! Hello. Now then, if I am to fetch her for you, you will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? I don't, actually. I can't whistle. Use your third lamp, yeah. I should keep them on. I don't want to keep them on. I don't want to keep them on more than necessary. I also hate the sound. I do hate the sound of whistling. I've gotten better. I haven't been triggered by whistling for a long time. So, you know, that's good. I think I manipulated you because I've only been nice to you so you'd say hi, Ninja, when I pop into the chat and I'd feel all special. Wow, I can't believe this. That's so fucked up. But you are special, though. Lamp. It grows faintly. Okay. This fucking song. Oh, is Nair blinding? I found it. I'm so good. I'm so good. But before I do that. Hello! I am one of you! Oh, don't attack. I'm literally one of you. That's so fucked up. I'm so hurt. I just wanted to be your friend! I'm so sad. This is what I get for trying to make friends.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
I can't believe it's been several hours of listening to the song now. It's been several hours of Lahi. I wasn't prepared for this.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
There you are.
I wish I could snap my fingers and teleport someone to my location.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
I told you she wasn't dead. I was never even worried.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Give her a second to wake up. Give her, like, one moment.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
I forgive you.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Very cute. Very, very cute.
Is there aught you wish to
Oh,
say to me?
fuck off!
A word of thanks, perhaps?
You're ruining the moment!
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Can I just say, I'm very grateful that they didn't, like, drag that out for, like, 40 hours. Like, the whole is she or is she not coming back thing. I'm very glad that they just cut straight to the chase and was just like, yeah, let's go save her right away. Instead of just, like, having that, like, in the back of our heads for the next several hours. I was awaiting your return. I wouldn't dream to do it without you. Just as a heads up, there is an ad break coming up in a minute or two.
Well, Alma and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then. And discuss
I'm going
the
to
coming
take the
expedition.
occasion of the ad break to take my dog straight into the garden to pee. Just so you're aware, you're not going to miss out on any content or anything, because I'm not going to be progressing while the ad break is happening. So I'm gonna let him into the garden for like a minute or two to just pee while the ad plays. Ash, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There is, just as a heads up to the raiders as well, I was just saying, as you're raiding, that there is an automated outbreak coming up in a second, and I postponed it as much as I physically can. So I am gonna have to take a short break. I'm gonna let my dog out in the garden to pee real quick. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Ash, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. I'll leave you to listen to Lahi. I'll leave you to listen to Lahi while I'm gone. I do have to take a short break. I'm very sorry. You were hoping to miss half the story while the ads were on. Well, not here you won't. Yeah, I have to take a short break, but I'll be back as soon as possible. I'll be back as soon. Ooh. You don't need to see the FC chat. I'll be back as soon as I possibly can. It shouldn't be more than a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Take the ears off. I have taken the ears off. No one sees me in the garden anyway, but I'll be right back. Alright, hello. I hath returned. Hi. There's still 6 minutes left of this redemption. And I will honor it. You all paid for this. Keep losing your focus when you get on to play, trying to get your alchemy up. I need to level up all of my crafters, except for Weaver, which I'm making good progress. But I think that all of the remaining ones, I think that I need to, like, level them up simultaneously. So that I can use the same gear. Because it's inconvenient to, like, not have them all be in the same gear. So yeah, I'll do that. Oh yeah, I got a new, I need to do that. And then portrait. Ugh. I may be the most optimistic person, you know, thank you. I have my moments. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to the squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Ha ha ha, flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion, and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. I wish I could fly. I wish I could fly so much. Final Fantasy is going well. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream, Ash. Thank you again so much for the raid. It's called the Hibidus. I don't want to talk to you. Aranel is doing the same questline as we are in the exact same speed. I think they've been on all the same locations as me, and I saw them in a cutscene earlier. Unless it's one of you guys. Oh. Oh, never mind. I think they're giving the antidote to do not. I think they're healing, you know. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. That's a returning flower. There is no mentor flower. The mentor is a crown. I have not played Lysa P. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. It's good to hear. With the Yulmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the great pyramid of Uxnair, the entrance to the Katana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Yulmorans' most welcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with one called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater, which her late mother did espy, was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sightings, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Rabble and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Rabble is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge in the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You're welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the word of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. I'm always careful. I'm like the most careful. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Rabble. I wish you safe passage through its halls. To the little nutkin! Oh, they're so cute! Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runa. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Where'd the little nutkin go? He's not here. This has to be the way. Yeah, it has to be. Follow the flowers. Hey Morg, you smell alright. Is that because we're walking in a trail of flowers right now? I bet these smell amazing. They look like they smell good. It looks like we have found the place. I don't want to fight you. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Twigs. We know not what waits us inside. Oh, I am so ready. Oh, I am so ready. You can play dungeons with NPCs, yes. Yes, you can. The NPCs, they kind of know where to go. They kind of know where to go and what to do. I don't know if like the NPCs here are better, but I've been doing a fair few command missions recently, which is with like my squadron, which are NPCs. Like it's not story or anything like that. It's just I do command missions to train them up and make them stronger. They don't know shit. They are the most useless. None of them use AoE attacks. None of them know the way. None of them move out of the way of obvious attacks. They're absolutely useless. I don't know if, like, these NPCs that are, like, actual NPCs, the trust NPCs are much better. Okay, good. Awesome. Because the squad AI is horrifically bad. They're 1000% better than the squad. Good, 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 good. Okay. So that sounds a lot more doable. The squadron NPCs, I don't know how they survive when I send them out on missions alone. I have no fucking idea. Like, they are the worst NPCs I've ever encountered in my life. Dun, 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 dun. I unlocked this. I can do squats now. This is not a flattering angle to do squats. but I can do squats. I can also do breath control, which is just a preparation. Preparation for a warm-up. Ooh, look at that! See, that's the kind of flashy weapon that I want. This is exactly the kind of flashy weapon that I want. I love it. Hey, Chip. Yeah, I want all the gear from this dungeon. I want all the gear from this dungeon. The level 90 epic weapon. One day it'll be fine. But that's the kind of flash that I want. I want to be obnoxious. I just want to be super obnoxious. You know? Hi, Melistra. Hello, hello. She does have a tail, but it's hidden by the hoodie. Because the hoodie has its own tail. Oh. Okay. I figured out the mechanic. I figured out the trick. You never want to be seen by the owls. You never want the owls to see you. The owl's gaze is evil. This place looks very Tomb Raider. I like it. I like it. You don't remember anything about this place? Well... we're on the same page then. Quesadilla, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 3 months! I really appreciate it! That's so kind. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're well! It is so good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I am so glad you're doing well. I'm recovering from illness. I'm recovering from illness and I am hopelessly addicted to this game. This is the only thing I want to play. That's not true. There are plenty of games that I want to play, and that's exactly the problem. There are so many games that I want to play, but all I want to play is this. That's my issue. Do you see my problem? Do you see my dilemma? I still desperately want to play Banishers, which just came out. I don't have time. I don't have time. Between playing Final Fantasy and between moving, I just don't have time to play any other games. It's a problem. It's very difficult. It's very difficult to handle. I need to add a morning stream? God, no. But what I will try to do is like occasionally stream a little bit earlier, like start an hour or two earlier. Because if I start 2 hours earlier, it means that I can stream until the same time, but more hours. I think that's what I need to do. Fuck off, Morg. You stop playing Power World and Hades because of this. I respect it. Banishers after the move? Yeah, I really want to play Banishers. I promised I'd continue with Yakuza after I move. So I have to do that too. I just have too many things. I have too many games. I just need to stream more. That's all. I just need to stream more than I do. I was on the wrong side. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, I can use my... Oh no, that's not it. Never mind. I never used these. I've never been able to use these. These are basically brand new abilities for me. Oh, I'm on the wrong side again. Ah! Thank you, Red Mage. I almost died again. That would have been really amazing. You can't fit in all the streams you want to watch. That's fair. I watch so few streams lately, but that has stopped being an issue for me. Because I barely watch streams anymore. There's like a handful of people that I will watch every time, and then there's a few people I will watch if I see them on, but... Headband. Cult of the Lamb, Elden Ring. You got no energy. That's very fair. I'm making some questionable healing decisions here. I don't know why. Easy to watch on chatter is one. Well, thank you. I think that what you're saying about like being easy to watch, I think that is an underrated factor of streams. There are some streams that I struggle to watch because I think that they're effort to watch. Whereas other streams I can just like open them and keep on in the background and just like have them as background noise. because they're easy to watch. You an active chatter for that? That's fair. I'm not. I used to be an active chatter. And I'm just not anymore. You're local, but you're active here. Thank you. Hang on, I'm looking at cosmetics. It's not bad. Just like it. Is the only social interaction you get in a day? A lot of the time, same. A lot of the time it's the same here. Streaming is like by far the What is that? You know what I should do? I should go through my humble list at some point. A bat squatch and give away some of the games. I have so many games on there that I know I'm not gonna play. Or I already have them. You've given up on all the streams. I'm sorry to hear that, Kurt. That sucks. I mean, same. I have my own reasons for not really chatting anywhere anymore. I need to try out Sage at some point. Woo! Ow. Like, one day I'll try Sage. It's the only healer class I have it unlocked. Hey, Flash Cake! I'm feeling less sick. I'm still sick. But less sick. TV, thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Hi! Thank you so much! I hope you had a fantastic stream! Hello! I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV! Which has become my big obsession in life. This is just what I play now. Apparently. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, everyone. Hello? Hello. Hey, Omni. Hi, Jay. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a dungeon right now. This is probably a dungeon that I'm going to be running quite often because there's a lot of clothing here that I really want. There's a lot of clothing that drops from this dungeon that looks really nice and I want it. Ow. God, sometimes I hate the lag. So much. Actually, these are not awful. Creep them as well. Ooh, look how pretty this is. Oh, this is so pretty. If you are coming in for the raid and you haven't done Shadowbringers, and you think you at some point want to, this is massive spoiler territory. This whole stream is massive Shadowbringer spoilers. So just keep that in mind. Please keep that in mind, especially like, if you haven't played this and you want to, you don't want to watch the end of this dungeon, for example, because it will like spoil a kind of big thing of the expansion. So I'm just gonna put that out there as a warning. I don't know how many of y'all are interested in this game. You should be. But I just want you all to know. Hi, Matt! You're off to a concert? Oh, I hope you have the best time. I hope you have so much fun. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. Thank you so much for raiding. Definitely go do whatever you gotta do and enjoy your concert. Spoiler for Ring of Shadows. Oh, yeah, but... There's the spoilers! People talk about watching streams while working, you forget all of this when you play it. I feel that. I've lurked at a fair few Final Fantasy 14 streams. I've retained no information. I've retained absolutely no information. I'm very good at that. I'm very good at not retaining anything when I watch streams. You moved a few months ago, it was so exhausting, totally get not having enough time for everything. I hope that your move went well. I hope you're happy in your new place. I really hope that you're happy in your new place. Yeah, moving is exhausting. It's been very cathartic though, because most of the time that I lived where I live now, I haven't really been very happy. So... God, I hate that gunbreaker thing. So much. God damn. For context, gunbreakers have a mechanic that gives them invulnerability, but it puts their health at 1. It puts their health to 1 HP, which makes me panic that they're gonna die. And it gets me every time. Ooh. It's a little too much. This is way too much. I am a healer, yeah. I play as a scholar, so I have a book, and I have a little fairy. I got a little, where is she? There she is. Got a little fairy that follows me around and helps me heal. What did you say, Limper? You had this important workshop today, you handed out Pastor Marjorie and lead. So Max is success, I'm so happy to hear that. Congratulations. Good job. It's a 3-headed. Oh no. Oh no. You're supposed to run away from that tether, right? To break it? Right? You're right. Okay, thank you. Hi, Jovial! It's true, I am not TV. This is correct. You have made an astute observation. Hey, look at us. The timer for one of the items ran out and I wanted to... It was the sound of it being out of my inventory. Good job, everyone. Light Warden down. Banana pudding snacks on an apple. So you know what? That's fair. No clothes? Nothing? Ooh. These are pretty cool for White Mage though. Thank you. Thank you for tanking. Alright. Absorption, go! These scenes are so pretty.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home. The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Oh, I'm so nervous about what she just said. Are we gonna like kill the final Light Warden and they're gonna be like, this means death for you, you dumbass? What does that mean? Ah! Hi, Jen! Spoilers! Spoilers! I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. I'm not gonna be concerned about it. So you can't see this guy's reality. Yeah, as wordy, like, Urianger is exhausting to listen to. But he does have a way with words. Of all the people in, like, of all the Scions, he is the one that I would also want to describe the night sky to me if I couldn't see the night sky. Absolutely agree. More important plot points, you contain the word dumbass. I think without people being dumbasses, there would be very few plot points in a lot of media. Just in general.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you troubled you, sir.
Have you? I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Apparently in danger. Is how I am.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every
How
hour
can you
of
tell?
every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. nothing more.
Hey, some people are like that.
Well, I would quit this place, and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
You're ruining the moment! Yes, you! You're being a little asshole! We're having a big story moment! Little asshole is wagging his tail at me. Just staring at me and just wagging his tail. God, he's the worst. Omni, go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hi, Fed. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Tom. Hello. Hi, Red Talon. Look at that little asshole. Look at that little asshole right there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Vill du komma hit? Vill du komma hit, Link? Vill du komma upp och fånga? Vill du komma upp hit och fånga? Kom då! Ja, kom här! Kom här! Link, kom då! Kom då! Why does he hate me? Why does he hate me so much? Link, mannen, vill du upp och fånga? Vill du komma upp hit? Okej. Okej, du tränger inte. Nej, du tränger inte. Ligg akkurat där du vill. Ja. He was actively looking away, like staring in the other direction intensely to let me know that no, he definitely did not want to come my way. Such a little asshole. I don't know why he hates me so much. You had Yoshi in your life yesterday. There's 8 way that I have Link. That sounds adorable. Oh yeah, he wasn't looking at something. He was just not looking at me. Exactly. He's the worst. Ugh.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
He'll meow and meow and meow to get your attention, then literally turn his back on you and just sit there. It's so frustrating. It's so annoying. Now he literally just moved 1 meter ahead of himself. I don't know what goes on in that tiny little brain of his. Not a lot, I'll tell you that.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought. Yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him,
Smote is a
dealing
great
a
word.
blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Lanford, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry you're feeling anxious, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Sleep well. Thanks for being here.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
What a dramatic boy. Hi, Chabelle. Hello, hello. I can't believe that this emote is literally just that wave. That is amazing. That is so funny. You got a freak like Gugger from your local store for your birthday. Is that a thing? You just get free cake for being your birthday? That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way that I'd hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmet Selch's claims? Their recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmet Selch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Ulmoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. been following us around for so long. Too many icons. Too many quest icons. It's just too much. A personal coupon you get on the week of your birthday. I've never lived near a grocery store that does. There are too many quests! Look at this bullshit! That's too much. How do the bunnies have so many quests for me? Ridiculous. You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in a large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited all these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone should have been a reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vis, our forebears, and the late Emperor Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. Oh. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Rabble proved most enlightening. To be privy of such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does that not mean that our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Placid, we would not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Elmet. I look forward to a day where we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. I can't believe I didn't get a single piece of clothes from that dungeon. By the way. Very sad. I mean, pants are one thing, but not the clothes I wanted. But like, only 2 of these will be ether currents. Only the blue ones are ether currents. Maybe this one isn't. Maybe that. I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna go see real quick. I'm not gonna do them on stream. But I do want to see what it is. So we're running through a full set. There are so many good pieces. So many. Oh, that's the one that I'm looking for. I need to, I think I need to go back to my grand company and sell some shit. Right. I'm not gonna do them now. I need to take the southern exit out, I think. I can barely see the map for all the quest markers. This song has ruined me. I don't want to fight! Leveling dungeons are guaranteed one piece for the class you're playing as. Level cap dungeons are sometimes more painful for getting clams. Wait, really? Is that how it works? I have seen Soken perform like he. I saw that before I heard the song in the game. That's how it works. I didn't know. Interesting. Interesting. I love Soken so much. He is a treasure. Hi, Orobus! Hello, hello! Before I have away from battle workers a while back, which is Larry. Thank you so much! I am glad you're enjoying it! That's so nice to hear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been enjoying this whole game so much. Like, I didn't expect to have like this much fun with it.
I see in making a shark your bitch.
Ian, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for the tier 2. That is so kind. And I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've enjoyed this game so much more than I thought that I would. It's been a real blast. Like, once I fully started caring about the story, it's been so much fun. I did struggle a little bit in the beginning to get into it, but I'm there now. It's too late for me now. Honestly, it's too late for me.
Friend.
There's no going back now. There's no going back. Maji, thank you so much for giving a sub to Orobus. I really appreciate it. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really, really, really kind. Thank you so much. You took a picture with him at the Primal Fan Fest? That's incredibly fun, Ninja. I'm a little bit envious. A little bit envious. I do understand what you've been saying all these years. Yeah, I've listened to Ninja talk about this game for like a decade. I get it now. I get it. I get it now. It makes sense. I'm with y'all. There's more in Endwalker and close to the next new expansion. I'm so excited. There's so much more content for me. Like, I still have so much more content to do. And then there's a new release. Like, I think that I think I picked the perfect time to play these expansions to, like, get back into the game. I think that I picked the perfect time. Cause I'll finish Endwalker, right? And then I'll probably have like I'll probably have like a couple of months, like at least a month or two of a break before Dawn Trail comes out. And I think that that's gonna be perfect. I think I've timed this so well. I'm very proud of myself. I'm very proud of how I've timed me playing these expansions. All we have to do is turn around and walk in the direction we came. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Entirely by accident. Yeah, but it works out so well. I'm really excited.
Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Ah, clouds and fog. It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I love her so much.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
I like Runar. I really like him. You kind of want to do it again. What do you want to do again? Sandman. What do you want to do again? Oh, that. I see. Since I asked. The worst. Actually the worst. Ninja, that is such a cute picture. That is so cute. Oh my god, I can't believe you killed him though. That's fucked up. I can't believe you killed Token. He asked you. That doesn't mean you have to do it! No, you're cute. We've already settled this. We've settled this so many times. You are the cute one. Why do we not have that emote? I'm so excited that I unlocked a bunch of new emotes from doing the, that's not the button. I unlocked so many emotes from doing the, command missions. I can do push-ups now. I can do squats. Where are the other ones? Can I hate the emote menu so much. Oh my god. Can we talk about how bad the emotes menu is? Can we talk about how horrible this is? This one I think I've had for a while. The boxing one is cute. And then of course the squats. But the squats are a little bit awkward because I'm wearing a skirt. It's a little bit awkward. But yeah. It's the emote menu is so bad. I don't understand why it's so bad. It would be so easy. You know when you go to stream and immediately leave because it's weird? Yes, I used to watch you when you used to stream. Hi Chubs, it is so lovely to see you. Hello, hello. I am wearing a skirt. Yeah, I'm wearing... You can see it. I'm wearing that. This is what I'm wearing under the hoodie. You can see, like, this is not the hoodie. This is, like, the hemline of the skirt. So yeah, I'm wearing a skirt. It's actually a pretty skirt, too. It is a little bit short, but it is a skirt. You just completed a storyline in Endwalker, you're all out of tears. I am not ready. I am not ready for the rest of this game. I'm really not, like, emotionally, I'm not ready for the rest of this game. I have been constantly nervous. I've been constantly nervous about what's gonna happen and what's gonna come next. And I'm so scared. I'm so scared, y'all. You need to inform you when you next start crying in case I'm not around. I can do that. You didn't have to get your crates and you were done with the command missions? Yeah, I just want to get my max promotion so I can get the loot boxes. I just want to be able to buy the loot boxes, especially since I'm nearing my cap of these. I need to buy more ventures, so it's fine. I'll just go buy that. But I want the loot boxes a lot. I really want the loot boxes. I am invested. I'm very invested. Like I said, it's too late for me now. It's too late for me with this game. Wait, what? Wait, what? How many command missions have I done? Not that many. I did, can I see that somewhere? Because the emotes that I unlocked... I've done 11. 11 command missions. And it is awful. I hate doing them. It's terrible. But that's how I got the emotes. Is 10 successful command missions. They suck so much ass. You just have to do special. I know I just have to do a special one, but my squad isn't strong enough. That's why I do them, so that they get the mastery. Cause they need to have stronger masteries to get it's such a big percentage increase that they need more masteries, and they don't have the right masteries, and they only get that from doing the command missions, and it sucks so much ass. I gotta do that. You don't think you got those? If you have your max promotion that you can get by just talking to your Grand Company person, you should have the max rate that you can get through that. You should unlock like your command place, and then you just go there, and like that's where you level them up and everything. You do command missions and squadron missions and training and all kinds of stuff, and that's how you get future promotions. That's how you get from whatever it is. I think the max you can get is the chief sergeant, and then to get lieutenant and higher you need to do the squadron. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It was the first ever iteration of the party AI. I'm so glad they improved upon it. I'm so glad they made it better. Because if the command missions were anything to go off, if the AI was like that in like running dungeons with AI, no one would do it. It wouldn't be a valid replacement for doing it with people. You can micromanage with big pulls. You have to micromanage. They're so bad. You have to manage everything. None of them use AoEs. So like if I'm running a dungeon in a command mission, I have to micromanage every single enemy. Like, please attack this enemy because they're about to kill me. Please take aggro, because this trash mob is about to kill me and you're only focusing on this other trash mob instead of just using your AoE attack once. It sucks. It's so bad. But I have to do it. It has to be done. They don't use limit breaks. You can have them do limit breaks. You have to force them, but you can. You could be like, oi, dummies. The bar is full, do your thing. It's awful. It's horrendous. I follow orders with nothing else. You say we... Ugh. Alex uses the limit break and cooldown. Good. Good. Yeah, command missions are awful. But... sounds easier than playing with actual players. It is easier, just more frustrating. It's easier, but worse. Yeah, easier, but worse, is what I would say. This guy is talking to me, and I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what that means. We said good night? Well, now I feel bad that I didn't say goodnight back when he left. Now I feel bad that I just let him leave. In my defense, though, he didn't say it in English, so how am I supposed to know? Food? Though it pains me to leave, it is time that I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Yeah? You came back. Why did you come back? You said goodnight. Anyway, you're unimportant to me now. I have to meet... I have to meet Yustola in her chambers. Yeah, I was a healer. I have never been a healer before until this game. This game is the first time in my life that I'm ever playing a healer or any kind of support class. The squad's push-ups is just a reward. It's literally... It doesn't show on the achievement thingy, but it is a reward for getting this. 10 successful command missions, and I got the emotes. Just a random player. PD. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they may prove true. And so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your ether has appeared, tainted. Suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. She thought I was a Sin Eater when she first saw me. Which is very concerning. She straight up didn't recognize me because my ether is like that of a Sin Eater. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspected as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain. With every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Perhaps greater than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I've sorted my things here, I'll join you. This doesn't bode well. At all. I'm really nervous, y'all. Although that seems to be the trend with me in this game. I'm just nervous about everything that's gonna happen. You try to heal and tank in Savage ones? I don't want to do that. But I don't want to play Savage content anyway, so, like, I'm good. I'm alright. I don't feel like that's a thing I need in my life. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who are poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I've lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going as far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I best pray I did honor it. You literally sacrifice your own life to make sure that they have the antidote to be safe. Like, you're good. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. The background music in this game is very nice. The music in general is just very, very, very good. There is a zone here, Chubbs, in this expansion that just plays... like, just plays lo-fi in the background, the entire zone. It's great. I don't mind. Like, he is great. It takes me out. It takes me out of it. Just a little bit. You brought me back a window? You straight up just got me a window. Thank you. I wonder so much what kind of adventures they actually go for. Yeah. I'll put it in my house. I'll put it in my house somewhere. About how to stealing things from people's houses. Clearly! I got a window, I got a chair, I got a bunch of- I got like a whole food plate. I don't know what kind of adventures I'm sending them on, but they're bringing me back all kinds of stuff. Ooh. My big break. Thank you. The video didn't help your confusion. What in particular are you confused about? How may we help you? How may we be of help? Lahu, I can't help you. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? My friends! It's good to see you all again. Speak of the devil. Alphino! It has been too long. I assume your presence here means that you brought word of the Warden. You brought word of the Warden hiding in Raktika. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norway to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Wothry? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Ugh. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. This is them saying, go talk to Ardbert about what happened. It'll settle then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. I'll go to my room and talk to the ghost of the warrior of darkness. No, that's fine. How long am I planning to stream for? Probably another hour and a half? Probably? Many years? Hopefully. Doesn't look like it at this rate, but hopefully. Return to your collectives, yes. It's like the food. The food, the money. At least 6 months? Hopefully! There you are.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I must stay on the I must stay the course for the others. What if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? But I suppose there's no to do but the best. What if it overwhelms me? He would, like, he has some knowledge about, like, everything that is happening. I feel like he is a reasonable person to talk to about all of this. What if it overwhelms me? What if I can't do this anymore? Ardbert, I'm scared.
I'm damned if I know.
Oh.
It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
Then forget I asked. They're not a permanent thing, Chubbs. 1 more minute and I can take them off.
Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
Oh.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
It is a scary thought, isn't it?
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbough look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, it felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald, I completely forgot about this whole thing. This whole storyline? Oh boy, there's so much happening. There's just so much going on in this whole expansion. I am overwhelmed.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
I like Gaius's voice for him. I agree that Estinian's voice doesn't match him at all whatsoever.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay, I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Ugh. Okay. Salmar, hello, hello, I hope you're well. It's good to see you. I can't get over how comically large my home here is. This isn't even my home, it's just a room in an inn. Journey to the Path. Is this of the Sunless Sea title? No, Seeker of Hidden Truths. That next one is this. I've kept seeing people with that title for so long, and I always liked it because it reminds me of the game Sunless Seas. But it also makes perfect sense for this game. Hello. Sorry. Sorry. Oh! Did I oogle so much that you put on a dress? Now she's just showing off. Now she's just showing off. I love... Look at the longing in the way that I'm looking at her. If you ever wonder what it looks like if a girl is into you, this is what it looks like. This is the look. If you're ever wondering. If a girl looks at you like this, you're in. You went back to Vesper Bay recently and the nostalgia was mad. Oh, I believe it. I'm loving 13, Salmar. I'm having so much fun. I'm completely hooked on this game. Yeah, this is Myron. This is a prime example. She's just ignoring me. She's just ignoring me. Can you, like, be anything but a paladin real quick? Anyway. Hi. What the shit? Some of the Sin Eaters are very attractive. Ah, I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe as long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate the information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation. And thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those who seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there in need. Bye. Bye, bunny girl. Goodbye forever. Good night, PD. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. You'd replace me as an Ellison player? I considered it. I did consider Ellison. Cat girls are cute. I just think they're cute. There wasn't anything more to it. When I first started playing, I played as an Aura. And I struggled getting attached to her. This one, I love her. I love her so much. I am so attached to this character, it's not even funny. She's my little kitty. Few townsfolk are about, and you find none who appear to be in distress. Alice! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea of why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the one to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on the platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. Of course I'll help. I don't hate the music, but I hate the mood of the music right now. It's very tense and very much building up to something going wrong, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. There's 2 types of players, those who never Fantasia, those who do it frequently. I don't think I ever will. I don't think I will ever, like, aside from... I changed her hair once. And that's it. It's the only thing I've ever changed about her appearance. Is I changed her hair once. She had, in the beginning, she had like the short hair with like 2 small braids at the front and then a little thing sticking up in the back. And then as she matured, I changed up her hair. Change her hair every now and then. Yeah, I like doing that. Like, I think that there are some points where it makes sense to like change her hair or like even change your appearance. Is you planning to find around your server service? I'm sorry. I actually read something on Reddit the other day that femros are like the most rare ones. You're too attached to your little potato. Potato players will always say that. Despite having very little idea of how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. When you made a female alt, you started changing hairstyles, so why often your male man has never gotten a haircut? That checks out. I want to get more hairstyles though. Like if I'm gonna change my hair, I want it to be... Here's a problem that I have with MMOs. I want the stuff that I use to be kind of difficult to get. Like, I'm not gonna use the mounts that I bought in this current event, for example. Because everyone can get them, and a lot of people have. So, like, the mounts that you can buy from the current event, everyone has them. Same with, like, starting hairstyles, or, like, minions, or, like, titles. I want to use the ones that require a little bit of effort to get, because that means that fewer people have them. I don't want to have the stuff that everyone has. I think that's what it comes down to. I don't want to have the stuff that everyone has because I want to be slightly unique. I want to be a little bit special. And I want to brag, yeah. Exactly.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
You're the same? Yeah, I don't want to use a mount that I got in a recent event. I want to be a little bit more special than that. You'd think after the first one crashes into it, the rest would be like, oi, maybe we shouldn't all do it.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the City Guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
I also bought the hairstyle from this event just to have it, because that way I have it. And then maybe in like 2 years, you know? Less people will have it because there's been an influx of new players who weren't playing when the event happened. And then maybe then. You know? You know what I mean? You've never seen anyone else use it? That's what I want. I want a minion that I've never seen anyone else use. And like, I'm using Alpha now, but that's only because I want him to experience the world. I want him to experience going on adventures. I think he deserves it. What lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. I can do that.
Let's give it our all.
Yes. I love the Moogle noise. It is one of the main reasons I want to keep the book. Is because the Moogle noise is so funny. It's so funny to be like in a serious event, or a serious cutscene, and then I bring out the book.
Help is at hand.
And it's just a cute little Moogle. It's very cute. Oh shit. They're almost dying, dude. I'll help you. Maybe don't stand like where you're standing. You would die less if you were less stupid. Seriously. Yeah, it is one of my favorite things about the book. You're right, we can't neglect the ones who need us. On the way. Some people theorize that it's the equivalent to the AoE markers. No. That would explain a lot.
Leave the healing to me.
But I'm a healer! You know what? That would explain so much. I'm fully on board with that theory. I'm not gonna leave the healing to you, bitch. That's my job. We got you, Stella. We got you. I'll help the guard. Yeah. I'll help the guard. No, but it makes perfect sense because when you do command missions, those guys will stand right smack in the middle of any AoE marker. He doesn't know how to do this word. I'm busy to avoid them. That's fair. But your squadron do not avoid them. At all. Can we help you now? Oh my god. But none in remain condition.
I shall protect you.
You will rue the day you cross my path. There was nothing.
Oh. There's no limit break out here. The locals have all taken shelter, that's good. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain in the ground with me! That can't be good. God damn it all. We're too late. I'll follow the eater if you press on to the imperative. I'm staying with you. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. These eaters are too organized. They cannot barely be acting on instinct. Do you think this is Waltberg? It is, as I feared. But our task is as it ever was, turn the tide. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. No pressure. Fortunately, they all die very quickly. Fortunately for us, none of them seem to be very strong. I say that now. I am sure we will be met by a stronger city. Excuse me. Whew.
On your feet.
What else would I be on? Alfino? Oh, okay. This is a lot. That's fine though. I have my one AoE attack. I'm not even worried. Not even concerned about this. Holy World Tour Squadrons to get to need more sorceries. I get it. The squadron, it's not the most fun part of the game. But I do want to level it up. Like, I want to hit max rank just so I can, like, get the loot boxes. I just want the loot boxes! That is no ordinary eater. No, I know. It's the same type that we saw in the beginning. Really, you think we have to deal with the NPCs? The NPCs with the ads that are tethered to it. Do you think that's a good idea? Okay, if you say so. Is Alfino actually healing me? I think he is. Ooh, excuse me. The tactics are level up the dungeon that can help a good way to level up also. That's good. Good to hear. I dare insinuate who's just freeloading. I would never. Oh, don't worry. I would never insinuate such a thing. Not me. Channel your ether into ours, eh? I don't know how to do that. But I think that I was tasked with keeping them occupied while they do that. Hell yeah, we fight for those who can. Sorry. I'm a little tired. I'm still sick. Do forgive me. Look at her go. I'm so proud of her. She's doing so well. Don't let this be the moment where you fall apart.
So many.
When I'm bragging about you. Don't do it. Don't do it, Minfilia! She's not gonna die on the battlefield, though.
Leader!
That wouldn't be enough of an emotional ending for her. They're gonna fully break our hearts with her, so she's not gonna die on a battlefield.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Dad's credits for your rescue.
This one is mine!
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone!
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
God, poor guy. He must feel so utterly helpless. I think that it's the kinder mercy is to not be left to watch what is happening without being able to do anything about it. It seems we've given them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there's any outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch, as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to reach his hand. When I said a register that punches well below the belt over and over again. It uplifts you enough to make you want to continue on more. Yeah. Yeah, I am inclined to agree with you. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... That's a real tragedy of the Sin Eaters, which is why, like, I was very happy that we did Alice's part of the story first, when we first got here, because it really showed the impact of the Sin Eaters and what people are going through, and, like, it really drove home the, like, the anguish that they have to go through in, like, knowing that their loved ones will be turned into Sin Eaters and having to put them out of their misery for that. Like, it's so heartbreaking. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them got me. If I turn, please, please kill me, I beg you. That's which character we get our Valentine, you're probably bag. If she calls you tore your heart open up, it feels for your Anna Walker. Yeah. I get it.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
I'm fine. How are you?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off a little bit because of the outbreak that just started. I've been postponing them so much during today's stream that I ran out of... I'm not legally allowed. I'm not physically allowed to postpone them anymore because there's been so many that have, like, been about to happen during a really intense moment. So I postponed them so it won't, like, suddenly pop an ad when Like, at the climax of a story. And you can only postpone them so much before you're physically not, like, able to anymore. I'm just gonna go quickly get some water while this plays. Oh, thank you, Moji. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, Sven. Sven, did I tell you that I went to the cum store? Were you there for that? You said you have Turbo? Turbo is great. Turbo is such a cool feature. How was it? I wasn't allowed to go in because it wasn't open. I got there too early. I got there too early, but I went there. Look. Proof that I went there. Yeah, I got there at like 10 AM and it opens at 12. So I was there, but I wasn't allowed to go in. You can just talk on a first people. You visit a cum store. You should. It's become like a landmark. I do. Okay, so from Turbo, if you have Turbo, if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't watch ads. I get paid as though you watch the ad. And for reference, in the last 30 days, I have made $16 from people having Turbo and watching my stream. So yeah, I make a little bit of money. It's not a lot, but it's $16 more than I would have. So yeah, having Turbo does support the streamers that you're watching. Turbo is pretty cool, I agree.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
I honestly should get Turbo.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh, don't bully me, I'll come.
Hashtag support our Twiggy.
Not now, Lita's in pain. I'm a healer, fix her.
I am fine.
You're not fine. You are clearly not fine.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium!
You fucking kidding me?
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Agreed, her voice actor is amazing. Like, that line read was 10 out of 10.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. For 'tis only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Oof, poor Lena. It hurts me so much how whenever people are unable to save others in this game, the despair that they feel and the personal responsibility that they feel over saving others, and that feeling of, I could have done more, I could always have done more, and like, if we lost anyone, then what I did wasn't enough. That whole thing hurts me so much. Hi, Andy. And Sandman, thank you so much for the bits. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Her voice actor is amazing. Doing a read for, like, such an emotionally fueled scene like that, heartbreaking. You work on timing, you're fine. You are absolutely fine. I'm just sorry I had to wait a little bit before acknowledging it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. I use that whenever that's a dialogue choice. Whenever that's a dialogue choice, I always choose that. Yeah, the perspective they were, like, being victorious, saving everyone, and then you also get to see all the people you couldn't save. Yeah, it's very powerful. It's very powerful, because, like, no matter how much we do as well, like, we're not going to be able to save everyone alone. And I think that that goes in with the whole theme of this whole expansion, in the sense that we might not be able to save everyone, but we will still do whatever we can to save those we can, and make sure that the future generation has it a tiny little bit better. That's like the whole thing that makes us better than the Sin Eaters, and that makes us better than I mean us as in, like, humans. That makes us, like, yeah, it's our humanity, the fact that we want to make a better world for, not just for ourselves. Then Walther shows up in our star, not being able to save everyone gets kindled to an anger to rival it for Blood Inferno. Yeah. He's such an over-the-top bad guy. In, like, an even bigger way than, I think, Xenos. Who's also a really over-the-top bad guy. But Vol 3 takes that to a whole other level. Wathru's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give us a little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured, I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties. Especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endanger themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Bagaric still. Please, give them my thanks. You know he was failed by everyone that should have raised and taught him to lead to the point that it is now? I think the thing that gets me so much with him is that he has no semblance of emotional maturity at all whatsoever. Like, if someone even remotely tries to, like, insult him to any degree, no matter who it is, he completely breaks down and has a tantrum. Which means he should not be in any shape or form be in a leadership position. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? I imagine she feels really defeated that she wasn't able to protect people. I imagine she feels that she failed them in that fight, and that Thancred had to, like, come to their rescue because she wasn't good enough, and then he got injured, and I'm sure she blames herself for that. Not that she should. I'm just trying to, like, anticipate how this is gonna go for the sake of my own, emotional stability. I also very much appreciate that they're not playing the usual city music. Like, it's not a happy moment. Like, it's a completely different feel, and it's very effective. Yes, Andy. Very much so. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention? Are you kidding me? I hate that. Eep! Oh, Twigs, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs to the healers. Yeah, you gotta be there for him. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble so far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes. Put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Perhaps he already does. But you're right. I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that are very fragrant. In an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We need only 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. They pay attention to the mood at the moment they're creating. Yeah, and it's good. It's very effective. Especially in them, like, using music to really set the mood. Also, that's very pretty. The plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Oh, I need to find 2. You gotta go home. Safe ride home. Moshi, thank you for hanging out and for being here. I do really appreciate it. Welcome self and invested and motivated development team. Yeah, that is led by the community, 100%. They do a really, really, really good job with the music in this game, for sure. It is very good. It's you again! You're doing the same as I am! Where'd you go? Oh. Oh. I love these moments where I'm just like very obviously doing the exact same questline as someone else. We're just off in our own separate worlds, but we're doing the same thing. Ah, Minfilia told me you would be bringing the rest. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicine. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. It seems I owe you an apology for dragging you into yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spadgerix in good working order, the Crystarian's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that is a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know, the Exarch. We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something, for me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me, but only one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Wothry said is true. If our losses were just deserts, and we've doomed ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think that we're wrong to fight with them, either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So, I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. If you're ready, why not go ahead up to the ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alpha now. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amara I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? He was in hospital battling cancer while working on the soundtrack for Shadowbringers. He never told the fans about it. Yeah, I've never heard anyone say a bad word about him. I've never heard anyone, like, in any way not like him. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not need saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least at all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path that I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive if you'd like to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts that I might harbor, no one need ever know. No. I believe you have enough burdens without adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Ugh.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Arang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Arang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight.
Can I just say, personally, I probably would have started by asking the locals, instead of searching around on your own without a lead.
Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Well, that's me.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Arm-Arang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather
Leave us alone!
But it all makes sense now.
We're having a moment!
Lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
Can you imagine the pain that he experienced just now when she offered to bring original Menphilia back and he said no?
Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Arm-Arang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know it's the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Look, I get the desire to punch him in the face. I do. I want to punch him in the face. It keeps ruining our moments. You see so much of yourself in Dalqued. He's a great character. He really is. To be fair, there's a lot of really great characters in this game. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. There has to be another way. I hate it when people are like, are you sure you want to do this? Are you absolutely sure? If I decided to do something and people go, but are you sure that's what you want to do? I fucking hate it. Like, even if it's meant as concern, it feels so invalidating. And, like, they have no trust in the fact that I am a person capable of making decisions. And I've had enough of people not trusting that I am capable of making decisions for my own life. Look, no matter what happens to me, I am sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just make sure that you're prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there is something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmoran airship come to land over at Amarang when I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we could expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Nabathareng lies to the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. First is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that is the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal on the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby at the Inn of Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the Inn and its patrons, and we can't be sure that their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabathareng unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it is a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I am likely to say something Thancred will regret. That's fair. Well then, we'll leave the work to distracting Walthy's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it is best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I'll leave the rest with you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Yeah, something he will regret, because Y'shtola doesn't strike me as a person who regrets the stuff that she says to people. She doesn't strike me as a person who would be like, oops, didn't mean to say that to hurt your feelings, because when she says things, she means it. This is just fast travel. We're not allowed. We haven't been there before. So, unfortunately, we're not allowed because we don't know the way. What the shit? I don't want to fight that. I kind of do, but I don't want to fight that. It's Papalotl? That's so silly. So silly. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time that I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reason to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? I don't want to fight the Papalotl. I don't wanna. I kinda do, but I know that I would get my ass handed to me. I'm well aware that that would not work out well. Off so soon, Mr. Sleep Hunter. You barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick,
why would you say that now?
Beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Hello. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel. And I don't plan to take a moment of the time that I spend upon it for granted. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when you're hardly 10 places into a hill is surprising It's a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let us see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. There's something about this layout of like us coming down here on the hill like this into a village. It's giving me massive flashbacks to some game and I don't know what. But it's giving me very intense flashback to some other game. Could not tell you what it is though. Ball? Oh, I love them. Zoon. Is that our Gil? You sell? No, you're not merchant. But then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember you spent over gold. I sure did. Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabathareng ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mine surrounding Nabathareng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some other way. Do you think if any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer. Let us see what information your reputation buys us. You're experiencing cognitive dissonance for me sounding Norwegian? No, not sounding Norwegian? I wish I could do a convincing Norwegian accent, but I don't think that I physically can. I've never had like a typical Norwegian English accent, so I don't think that I could do one even if I tried. You wish to go to Nabathareng? There was a way, once. A gondola down from the cliffs. But it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Did you just call me fat? Unbelievable. Young Tweed definitely sounded more Norwegian, for sure. Also, if you remember where the hill of Village and Brown. No, but it's like specifically like the way the hill goes around like this. I don't know. I wish I could remember what game it was. For Nabathareng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The old Morans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. It's a fantastic idea. Is this old speaking now? No, I have 9 more months. I have 9 more months of not being old. Let me enjoy it. Let me have it, please. Although, I will say, I have a lot of hopes that my 30s are going to be really good. I think, like, I'm not nervous about hitting 30, because I think that I'm at a spot where my 30s are going to be really good. Sorry. Sure, for anyone living close to the capital, every other accent is unique and based. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but the problem is my natural Norwegian accent is close to the capital accent. Accident? I'm gonna stick with it. Oh, that's a surprise. Not many bound for Nabathareng these days. I do know of a trolley that once went down there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines on the hills of Amber. It's locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being much of use. Hi. Yeah, I think my third is going to be good. I have high hopes. Ah, Twigs, I'm afraid I've learned little of use of how to reach Naboth the Ring. The Ulmoran presence, though, well, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Ulmorans on the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forwards? I think we should take an airship. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? I actually have to... We can try the gondola. We might die, but eh. Can we get an airship anywhere? Sid? He's not in this world. We're on a different planet. Never mind. We could perhaps use Amaro, but even from a distance, I can't imagine that the Ulmoran army wouldn't spot us if we were to travel by air. Okay. Trolley? It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a little more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunsun can offer some insight. Zunsun. Titan Bronze Gear. Oh, valued customers. Worthy of the Mort of Help. Of a fashion. They told of us a trolley that went to Naboth the Ring, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes. The gate, you see, it's impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel to East Miran Mines. That's where the trolley control stands. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you. You've been of a great help. Aww. They're so cute. We're off to Mount Spiron then. Let us hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Hi, Spoder. Hello, hello. It's been very good so far, yeah. I've been very, very excited to play this. It has been great fun. Did I don't want to open the weapon yet because I don't know which one I want to get. Ugh. Actually, I don't hate this. I can craft this. I saw this on my list of things that I can craft. I don't hate it. And it is a much better healing thing, though. But I can't. Here's the problem. I don't actually wear this, like, with my current... I'm not in a sanctuary. That's my problem. I need to wait to equip them until I'm in a sanctuary. I'm not gonna let stats get into my fashion! This is important to me. Yeah, people have been hyping up this expansion a lot. So much. One might say too much. The scale of this track is impressive, I'll give him that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. What is that? Obim Nanny? Very cute. Very cute it is. Like a dog goat. They interrupted my lo-fi. Pick up. Alright, well made it. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Oh, she's wearing the thingy! Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mine's proper quality around your size. Meet us there if you find anything. She has the shawl! Y'all! It's so pretty! Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. I don't have a ton of predictions for the game. I haven't really been in the mindset to like actively make predictions. I just go wherever it takes me. Cup is slightly warm with a fair amount of tea steeped over long, if the color is any indication. Hello? I thought for sure it would be up here. No? Where are you at? Stop! I don't want to fight you! Oh, that was my fairy. Never mind. Hello? Oh, I see it. Dun, dun, dun. Manchester clearly there must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, that was clearly old. It appears to be well maintained. Let me guess, that's what we're going to be driving. One of those. No! Okay, he's leaving. What hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looks like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferations of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gates. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of repelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let us ask them what it is, shall we? Twigs, I do believe you will find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go, then. I do like that they toned down how awfully he speaks a little bit in this. They did tone it down a little bit, and I'm grateful for that. Because it definitely is a lot. The only other characters that talk like heroes are dragons. Yeah. He is a special boy. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. Please. If he literally looking at him another link, I get it. And given how much lore we get from him, simplifying it a little bit, the right choice. I thought we would at least, like, talk to him after we destroyed him, but okay. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours! Do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well, like thieves? You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, theft! I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her into the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turn up here, somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but the unlikely event that a serious conjecture. No, I suppose I am a bodyguard of some sort, but we have rather larger concerns other than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain to hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. Me every time I have to deal with chat. If I may, we're actually searching for the means for which to travel to Naboth Arang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that! We're always keen to discuss the trolley! We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jerry and Thaf, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folk to get it up and running again. Before you ask, yes, it is true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling back there again would make our hearts soar. Mark my words. You'll hear no arguments from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything that we can do to assist you? We could gather materials, help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that. I'm afraid, if you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him, if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever it is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then. Hi, Jesse. Before you accidentally commercial for Taco Bell? That sounds about right. That sounds about right for my stream. It did it again. At this point, at what point is this a personal problem? I like this. I like the shoulders on this. And it comes with the necklace. That's not my necklace, is it? No. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I am classed like that. It's true. It is. That's what they say about me. Refresh because give you 4 minutes of commercial, then there's that hi Jesse and suddenly Taco Bell. What can I say? The universe wants you to eat Taco Bell. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd come out by now. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Taff. Alright, looks like it'll be just you lot and me then. Try not to let anyone take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. I wouldn't dream of it. Imagine complaining about watching ads to financially support a struggling small streamer. It's kind of messed up if you think about it. I'm just saying. Emma's playing as a Crunchwrap Supreme. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm something like earlier. It's true. Someone saw my apartment. Someone saw my apartment in the game and asked where the toilet was, and I said the only toilet I've ever seen in this game is in Jesse's house. And it's always occupied. Andy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Jesse. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, now he doesn't get to complain about ads anymore. You've released us all from the suffering. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the rest of Fortnite at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally, we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, there's a more perilous route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of one of your fence blows, I'm not worried about that account. Okay. I'm glad I'm at least a little bit over the level for this area, so everything doesn't insta-aggro me. I don't want to fight anything. If I can avoid fighting anything in the world, I will. Unless I initiate it. I only want to be the one to initiate fights. Not the other way around. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run! No. Where's my chocobo? Welcome back, Mossy. Welcome back. Fancy! You ready for more Final Fantasy? You are already an addict. It took 1 day. It took 1 day and 15 levels. I'm kind of impressed. Because let me tell you, I was not hooked on this game after 15 levels. It took me way longer than that. Good! Good. I am happy to hear it. Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to the Twine, though, so we should make it without further incidents. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure no further incidents is exactly how this is gonna go. Oh, I'm so slow. That's the thing, it's not the lack of flying that gets me when I go to a new zone, it's the lack of mount speed. That's the thing that I notice more than the lack of flying. Hjartan is also a Norwegian name, by the way. Halden is a Norwegian city. Svein? Sven! Sorry, Svein is the Norwegian version of Sven. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. The glorious trolley. The one and only. As you have doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of town back when the trolley still carried everyone to the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there's no trolley. Not much work had to be done in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. So they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when we meet Magnus. Magnus also a Norwegian name. As I said, I will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let us go meet the man. Crew character, you keep us at the moon, grand alone. As far as I know, it doesn't mean anything at all. It's just like flavor text for a character. As far as I'm aware, it makes no difference whatsoever. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Wicked White, if you're gonna bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in the cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabathareng, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabathareng. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabathareng. I must. Ugh, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. That thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabathareng. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Okay. I can tell that my voice is starting to, like, ever so slightly give out again. So I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming for. Because I'm still sick. As much as I hate to admit it. I am still ever so slightly sick. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learned anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness of fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. I love how much he respects her as her individual person. Because, like, we obviously know that he would do anything to get Minfilia back. But it is not his place to put that burden on her. Ah, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friends back with no trouble. And he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did have a faint hope that you need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car that we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. I'll take your word for it. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it. Though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you are certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're gonna inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Hi, Danny. Hello. I would hate this so much. Ooh! I've spent 0 efforts whatsoever in gathering the ether cards. I've been... Normally, in these maps, I've been doing that after doing the, after doing the main story. And then I go do the ether currents and everything between main story and post story. So I'm not focusing on doing that. Also. I need to clean my inventory. It's been clean for so long, and it's just a mess right now. Okay. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant! Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. A wrench is probably a mid-sized wrench. I know my tools. I'm quite proficient in tools, actually. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue working along the track. I hate that I have become his tool bitch. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arm enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know. No one has ever told me that before. As to the lamp there, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes along here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. File. Give him the file. Warmonger, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. He did say it was followed between the tracks, so I'm determined not to. I'm gonna prove him wrong. If nothing else, then out of pure spite. Wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. You're doing so good. You're doing such a good job. I'm so proud of you. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here a little bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks here in the Hill of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they'd seen work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistal engineers who specialize in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right back up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folk from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. And now, no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nest on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, I'll be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nest you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. I keep waiting for there to be like an actual gap in here that would like force us to fall, even though I am being careful. That would suck. Your daughter heard me say bye, thought that I was leaving, so she yelled bye to me from the other room. That's very cute. That's very, very cute. That was very precious. I was informed recently that both of my sisters occasionally watch my streams. And my oldest says that on occasion her kids have watched my stream. Which weirdly made me feel really uncomfortable. I don't know why. I don't say anything on stream that I wouldn't like talk to them about, but I don't know, it made me feel uncomfortable. Suddenly there's this whole pressure There's like this whole pressure of my family listening into these streams. I don't know that I like it. I don't think my parents ever have. Don't be biggie. I know. My oldest niece. My oldest niece is 13. She's 13. She apparently just got her first boyfriend. I'm sure that's super fun for my sister. I'm sure that's something that just brings her so much joy. You grew up so much. It's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. She's about to turn 14? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. She's like a whole grown person. No, I don't like it. Sherman played Lego Star Wars, had a story about getting flack for his family because they thought it would be a family-friendly stream. Do they know him? Or do they go off of the game alone? I don't think any of my family expect my stream to be family-friendly. You think they know me better than that? But I also don't think that I say a lot on stream that would be, like, specifically inappropriate for kids. How long until Lisa never said, what do you mean? It's so cute, because I was talking recently about how my sister asked me advice because they've never, like, they've never played video games. That side of my family has never played video games. Ever. My other sister and I always have, but that sister and her whole family, they never play video games. So they don't have, like, they don't have consoles at home. They never had, like, computers at home. My sister and her husband both have, like, laptops that they work from, but they've never, like, the kids have never had, like, their own computer or anything like that. So she asked my advice because my youngest niece wanted to start playing games, and it's very cute. My youngest niece is 9. And she has, like, a couple of friends that she plays with on her new PlayStation. Which she's very happy with, by the way. Very sweet. And, apparently, like, she's been playing with one friend. And that friend has, like, invited someone else to play with them. Like, one of his friends, who is English. So she's now practicing. She's going around the house, like, speaking English at home to get comfortable enough with it so that she can talk to this other friend as well. And it's very cute. It's very, very sweet. And so now she just, like, spends her free time just hanging out, playing games with her friends. And she uses that to unwind. And it's very sweet. I'm very happy for her. I'm very happy for, like, all of them that, like, she loves playing with her friends that much. And that it actually, like, my sister made a point of, like, saying how they can tell that it relaxes her. That it's really, like, a really big help in her winding down for the day, because she struggles with various things, and she's being assessed for a couple of different things right now, and it's incredible for her to have, like, this thing that actually relaxes her and focuses her. So I'm very, very, very happy for her, and it's very cute. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a little bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the trolleys are long gone. When they left, life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted. The cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first words was trolley! And those were the worst years of my life. But then about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps we would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help, in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So, in his memory, he returned to Twine. Started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. And it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures. Are they back from revenge? Never mind. I don't want to find out. God bless the trolley. Where was the vulture though? Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the hollows, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. I don't hate this that we got before. I don't hate this either. I wouldn't wear it, not with this. My inventory is giving you anxiety? Why? I don't get it. You shudder every time you see it. Isn't it nice though that you always get a reminder down here? Isn't it nice that even if I don't have the inventory open, you can still see it? Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Midas' griping for a change. I'm overwhelmed with quests again. What the fuck? There are so many more. I feel like there's a lot more side quests in all of the places now than there has been earlier in the game. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, it is true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed. Were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. Which will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all of that just from a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Infilia attend me in the remaining preparation. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would ask to provide 3 stones of Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. I wonder if maybe this would be a good quest to start with tomorrow. Not because I want to end, Not because I want to end, but because my throat is starting to really hurt. And so I think that I should go and stop talking and get some food and drink some tea. I think that maybe I should do that. I think maybe I should call it for today. It has been 7 hours. It has. In fairness, I've been talking for 7 hours. Stubbornness, Ninja. Stubbornness, because I really wanted to play this. And then I started a little bit early today. And then I just kept playing. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. I just really wanted to play the game. I just really wanted to play the game, okay? If you talk for an hour, you feel like there's on fire. Well, that's how I used to be when I first started streaming as well. I used to get really, really, really tired after a couple of hours. And now I'm just so used to it. Now I'm just so used to it that it doesn't really bother me anymore. Everyone who knows plays this had a hard time stopping. I know, I'm so worried. I'm so worried because I kind of, after I finish Shadowbringers, I kind of want to take a break and play some other games. I kind of want to take a break after Shadowbringers and play like some of the other games on my ever-growing backlog. We'll see how that goes. Time you come back tomorrow, you'll hopefully bounce levels when you have your mounts and tell you how cool it is. You should. You should tell me all about how cool it is. I can't wait to hear about it. Go. Continue leveling up. Continue having fun. Remember not to like rush anything in the game. There's no time limit, so do whatever you want to do whenever you want to do it. And have fun. I'm so glad to see you're enjoying it. Let me see. This is a marathon of a game, yeah, for sure. Good luck with that. Thank you. I was reading all the quest stuff. I'm glad you're doing that. Yeah, do it in whatever pace is it's good for you. Level 10 or level quest where you're level 18. Yeah. The side quests, they're not going to give you a whole ton of XP. Do the blue side quest. The blue exclamation marks will unlock things for you. The yellow exclamation marks won't, and especially early levels, they won't give you a lot of XP, so do them if you want to, but know that you don't have to. Anyway, I'm gonna go stop talking now. I'm gonna stop talking. Hi, Sandman. Yeah, I need to end. My throat is hurting, and I don't want to like push it too much. But thank you for hanging out, everyone. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all the gift subs and everything today. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for watching me play this. Thanks for spending your time here instead of anywhere else. I really appreciate it. We're gonna go raid Tiger. He's playing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, and I've avoided watching anyone play it. I want to play it so badly. I want to play it so fucking badly. I can't wait until I get around to playing it, because oh my god. Oh my god, is that my kind of game. And on every level is that exactly the kind of game that I know I'm gonna love. So I'm gonna pass you on to Tiger. Go say hi. He's lovely. He's very nice. He's great at the streaming thing. Go say hi. I'll be back tomorrow. Of course, we're gonna play more Shadowbringers. Of course, we're gonna carry on with this. And I'll see you guys for that. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. I'll see you all later. Bye!